Hi, chat. How we doing? I'm so excited. We're good. Hi. First of all, hi. How we doing? Just noticed the Dagat underboob point. Oh yeah, the one in the middle of the screen. Ink titties. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. Well, we'll go over it. Don't worry. I promise. We're also gonna do some main account stuff for a little. I also want to build one weapon, and then we'll go alt account. Finally released the MikaRiversNyot then? What's the MikaRiversNyot? The MikaRiversNyot has to be a cat, right? Or are you just talking about a frame with big titties? See, somebody played Earstream and then the booby blob didn't get seen. I bet they're referring to the new frame. Gotcha. But I don't paint. I really want to make it so that there's like, in my key bindings, like on my stream deck, I can turn off specific redeems when I press them. Like if I'm on just chatting, being able to turn off the like moving me is, boy, it's really fun starting my stream and then getting thrown across the screen 7 times immediately. I wish I could put like a cooldown on them to start the stream, like a 10-minute cooldown or something. Because it happens like every stream. No, it's okay, duty. It just happens. It's not your fault. It's kind of just a thing that's like... It's like every stream. Like, I literally, like, I'll pop in and then somebody will put me upside down and throw shit. And then somebody else will put me like that. Somebody else will make me small. And then somebody will put me in the corner. And then somebody will make me ear stream. And then for like an hour straight, nothing happens. Alright, well, we're gonna go and look at the game stuff then. Timing couldn't have been better. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I've also been thinking about taking some of those out. We'll see. Either that or probably putting larger cooldowns on them. So that I can, like, fit more things. Did you have a bear thrown at you? I did, yeah. There's a bear in this. Hi, Koki. How you doing? Okay, I have a bunch of tabs open. I really want to not go over the full dev stream. It's going to take way too long. So, I'm going to just look at the, like, ending stuff. We're going to take a quick look at Foley and that kind of stuff. Logs hurt. Gogia, whatever you make is going to be fantastic, so, you know. Also, if you would let me pay you. I could buy more things. More things that are not, like, weird, hard, annoying ones. I don't do paid arting, I do fun arting. Yeah, but like, what if I just paid you for your fun art? Let me share the love. Also, Koki, we do actually need to talk. I need to DM you. I keep forgetting to, but like, I want to start selling merch, and I want your opinion. So I need to actually remember to message you. Your YouTube shorts keep appearing on my recommended for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they keep showing them to everybody, you know? kind of crazy. I never expected my shit to get shown everywhere. I do actually have one piece of merch already made. It's already done. It is a mug. And it was very easy. Don't die. Just come. Not quite, but yeah. Okay, so I want to talk really quick about all this stuff. So we're getting the Valbon heirloom. Obviously, this looks phenomenal. It's so good. The Signa is wonderful. I think it's going to fit on so many more frames than we think it's going to fit on. But looks absolutely incredible on him. The jacket being removable is awesome because he is hot as fuck. Wow. There's some things I could do with the Valbon heirloom. I'm also really excited for his changes, but man, that heirloom. God damn. More topless warframes, please. Honestly, I want them to make the change on Rhino heirloom to remove his overalls as well. Owie. I don't have this many bugs, Mika. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, the Valbon ability retouch. Let's go over that really quick. Do we have, like, a page? Do we have a breakdown on the Valbon retouch? Oh my god, they do. Okay. So, I think this Tesla Nervos one is probably the largest change, and I think people don't realize that. Like, I don't know if people realize, but like, status chance skills with power strength, so you're actually gonna get real statuses out of this, real electricity procs. That part's not even that important. Nervos now try to maximize their difference from distance from one another. Do you realize how big Tesla Bank is? Do we all know how big Tesla Bank is? It's very large. It's like really fucking big. Like if I go and find like a max range Valbon build, where do I? Fuck it, this one here. So this is a 250% range Valbon build. This is an old build. And Tesla Bank is 20 meters. If I put Auger Reach in, it's 22.4 meters. Would this go stupid for the gyre build? Yes. So the funnier thing about that is that it's going to apply more electricity procs to the enemies within this larger radius. Tesla cares about LOS? I think so. I'd have to test the bank part. I'm not sure if it'll actually explode through LOS, but it doesn't really matter at that point. Like, it's not gonna really matter. At least I don't think. It's now, like, as funny as that build was, where I was like, okay, Tesla Nervos, Tesla Bank Gyre, it, like, kinda subsists. It, like, kinda works. I actually do think it might genuinely be her best option, though. We'll have to see what the changes are like. Can you make it a combined Twitch chat and YouTube chat for the stream? I can't make them show on stream. It's against the Twitch terms of service to show YouTube chat on the stream. Unfortunately. Huh. Yeah, I would love to, but I can't. Okay, anyways, so that, Ragdolled enemies can now be affected. Added a trail to keep better track of them. They now, like, have better AI and stuff. I am almost 100% solid that Tesla Nervos is about to be one of the best subsumes if you're trying to do, like, nuke builds. And you know what the funniest one that I remember testing, but it didn't work that well because their AI was really dumb? Volt. Speed makes them faster. So that's a fun one. I don't know about Wisp. All I know is that speed does it. But the problem with the speed was that it was making them too fast, and then they would run into walls and then get stuck. So if they can fix that, then I'm in. But like, when I'm gonna build Vauban as soon as we get the ability to retouch. I want to build a furry build, and I want to build around the 1. Nova Tesla? Yeah. Was there a speed sweet spot? I didn't test if there was. I just remember seeing it on my build with enough strength and it was being annoying, and then I didn't try anything less. Okay. So my layer, this is a really cool change. I don't think it's that strong, but it is really cool. So they merged Tether Coil with Flechette Orb. And Vector Pad with Overdriver. I feel like Vector Pad is a little out of place in this kit, but it doesn't really matter. The fact that it's just a whole tap cast now is really good. Tether Coil and Flechette Orb being castable at the same time is really funny. It does mean that I think I'll actually genuinely throw all 4 orbs. Yeah, absolutely, Ignis. Like we're gonna fucking use the abilities now. Similar to a Bastille setup, no. Just Giga range / strength. Well, in a Bastille setup, at least currently, you're pretty much doing something like this. Where strength doesn't really matter fucking at all, because the armor strip is too slow anyways, so you'd rather just group them up with Vortex and then blast them with a gun. And then Tesla Nervos doesn't scale with strength. Or at least Tesla Bank doesn't, right? Like Tesla Bank literally has no scaling outside of range. So you literally, like, it's enemy HP based. Right? So we're actually going to be getting strength scaling now. That does mean... Yep, that's exactly what this build is making me do, or this change is making me do. That does mean I think we're going to be dropping efficiency. So we'll probably drop like Streamline and then throw in like Blind Rage here. Right. Maybe dropping like Molt Efficiency for...
Silence, Wedge.
No,
I do not wish to
I will not be silent. You cannot make me silent. I think Augmented is probably the right pick here. Yeah. Honestly, you could probably drop Augur Reach. I don't think the extra range is that important. So you could actually drop this and put in like Transient Fortitude or Intensify or Augur Secrets or whatever other kind of strength thing you want. If you want to stack in some strength. Can it spread Doom? Can Tesla Nervos spread Doom? Oh, that's funny. Probably build out Noko Nuking with his 3 after rework though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because like I have this build. Where I run really giga high strength with Bright Bonnet. And then I spam Photon Strike and Mine Layers. Oh, Memorial Vauban? Yeah. Keeps me alive. And I was usually using this just for like farming. Energy cost is getting reduced too? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, Bright Bonnet's pretty good for him. I think that might be his subsume. I don't know what you replace now though. Like, it's probably still gonna be his 3. But it's either his 3 or his 1. In a new build. But we'll see. We'll try a build without any subsumes. So Overdrive is a multiplicative damage buff. We knew this, but it's not written in the UI. It is going to be applied in the UI. Damage and speed boost also given to equipped companion. Oh shit, the pad applies the Overdriver's damage buff. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know if I hate that. I don't know if I hate that. I'm not sure if I love it either, but it's cool for inherent setups, yeah. Recently for Balbon, it's really nice for energy income and extra strength. However, if Nourish keeps giving viral to his second, then it might just be the best option. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on... So, if it gives viral to his second, but it, like, breaks the status scaling or the armor strip off of his 4 and his 1, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, good change. That means that you're casting these less. I think there is a world where, like, there's a toggle where you can turn it back to its old form, but honestly, I think this is just better in general, so I don't mind. Alright, Photon Strike. So Photon Strike is interesting. I've always thought this ability was kind of, for lack of a better term, bad. It now has a forced blast proc. And we all know how good forced procs are. They've increased the base radius, which means it's going to be way larger. They doubled damage to enemies with Overguard. They reduced the cost. Enemies trapped in Bastille no longer get thrown out by Photon Strike. And then Photon Repeater is going to fire 2 additional strikes. So this might actually be a build. Did you see Dagat's new skin? I sure did. I sure did. Hold on. 1 second. Hold. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Citrine's 4 with Valbon's 1 could potentially be very funny, depending on how good they are. If Valbon's 1 triggers her gem, then it's gonna be really silly. It might genuinely be an AFK mute, and that might be bad. Saren has been dethroned. People didn't realize, but she's been dethroned for a while. Dagat has always had larger titties. Look at her titties. Look at how big these things are. Whoops. This is the wrong skin to show it, but like, look at that. Saren's titties are pointier, so they look larger. See what I mean?
I offer you poison of an excellent vintage.
Won't she immediately be titmogged by Foley? Sure. Yeah. Perkier? Yeah, MikaRiver's is better shape. Personally. Anyways, I think this is gonna be possibly really nice. Again, I still think that this ability is probably gonna suck. I know it has enemy scaling. Like enemy level scaling. But we'll see. We'll see. And then Bastille changes, so... There is now no more enemy cap. That's really nice. Also, I didn't realize that Vauban actually gains armor inside Bastille. It's probably because it's so little that you don't really care. Right, what is the... Does it even... Does it say it in game? It doesn't even say it in game. Wait a second. It doesn't say it in game. Armor buff duration in field 1000 armor bonus cap. Okay. I mean, 1000 armor is still totally fine, but that's not written in game. Yeah, we just looked through the tips section. Yeah, all it says... Oh yeah, no, stand inside Bastille to gain additional armor removed from trapped enemies. But it doesn't say how much. Right, like it's one of those things that's like, it's the last tip, but it's another mechanic that he just doesn't have written. What's really interesting about it is like, he has 210 armor. If you just have 1000 extra armor from his Bastille, you're only like, what is it, 290 armor away from capping out primary bulwark for free. Anyway, I think that's really interesting, but we'll see what the rework adds in. Ragdoll enemies are now affected by Bastille's armor strip. Great, fantastic. Infinite number, but with a limit of the amount of active Bastilles and vortexes, that's fine. The fact that there wasn't a limit, it was stupid. Repelling Bastille. Augment repelling mechanic since there is no cap. Instead, killing an enemy in Bastille's vortex in Bastille will increase its duration by 2 seconds. The vortex portion remains the same. So, it's still probably not really used, if I'm completely honest. What's the augment? Hold on. Bastille augment. Enemies within the Bastille have a 100% chance to be repelled every 4 seconds. Vortex's duration is increased by 70%, and its maximum duration for each additional vortex thrown into it. So, it said killing an enemy in Bastille will increase its duration by 2 seconds. Oh, okay, so that's not gonna repel enemies anymore? Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. I think that's way better. This is just the Warframe that's getting a redo. Yeah, it's QOL changes, but it's like a rework. How many people do you think will be playing Dagath now? I don't know. I don't want to say it's going to change up the meta or anything that much, but it's going to be enough. Okay. Let's quickly go over the Coda weapons. The Coda... This weapon didn't need a Coda variant. I mean, Jisku, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Yay. It didn't need... The booby gun didn't need a Coda variant. This weapon's already fucking crazy. And it's getting a Coda variant. So this is gonna be like one of the best primers in the game now. Pretty handily, I think. This weapon's gonna make me come.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Yeah, same. Yeah. So I'm very excited for this one. I'm gonna cap this out as quick as I can. I hope that it just, honest to God, it doesn't even need anything. It just needs slightly more stats. And that's what this is gonna get. So literally, it's great. Yeah, it is, I don't know why you'd be looking for a Ghoul Saw ribbon right now. It's like, this is gonna, like, you're not gonna want a Ghoul Saw ribbon. Like, the only way you want a Ghoul Saw ribbon is if it's perfect. And even then, like, it's still not gonna be that great yet. Yeah, just the Valence Edition. I think what this weapon realistically needs is more base status. I want it to have like 35% base status. Right. Like if it has 35% base status, or even 40% would be like way overkill, but if it has 40% base status, we're literally going to guarantee melee influence procs. But like, that shit, like, I don't know what they're gonna do with this weapon. Whether they make it so that it has fucking 3 meters base range, whether it has additional status, where it has a unique effect where as you swing it, it gains more range. Like, I don't know. But if I'm completely honest, it doesn't fucking matter what they do with this weapon, because this weapon's gonna be crazy. Who's in the corner? That's the new Dagath Deluxe skin. Nice titties. Yeah, it is a 100% follow-through base. So, but like, even right now, like, we build Reach and Spring-Loaded Blade because the extra 5 meters is so important, because as you're fucking doing this combo, the like forward, yeah, the forward block combo, I think it's, no, yeah, it's this one. It range increases the width of the ride, which is really funny. Anyways, so giga excited for this one. The last one is the Quanta. I don't know why the Quanta specifically. The reason why I'm confused about this as a weapon, which I don't mind either way, is that there is the Quanta Vandal, and the Mutilist Quanta. Like, why are there 3 Quantas already? And then we're getting another? Like, don't get me wrong, this weapon's gonna be fucking great, I'm so excited. But like, why Quanta? Yeah, so we get Quanta Vandal, we get the base Quanta, right? We get the Mutilist, Quanta. And then we'll also get a tenant version. Is there any other type of weapon in the entire game that has 4 variants? Cernos, Nikanas, Cernos. Oh yeah, Cernos has 5, right? Although I guess technically the other 2 are only Cernos in quotes. Right? Because there's like Cernos, Cernos Prime, Rock the Cernos. And then there's... yeah, these are the actual Cernos weapons, right? And then we get access to Mutalisk Cernos and Proboscis Cernos, which are not technically in the same family as they don't share ribbons. But like, yeah. Bratton? Yeah, Bratton has 3. Nikana? We have Nikana, Nikana Prime, and Dex Nikana, right? And then that's it. So that's also 3. Strun. Strun Wraith, Strun Prime. Okay, so 3 again. So this really is going to be the first weapon.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Aphurus, Dexurus. It's going to be the first weapon type with 4. Bratton has 4 if you count the Mark 1. Okay, good point, good point. And the Dragon Nikana. Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, there is 4 Nikanas. So yeah, there's regular Nikana and then Dragon Nikana, but again, technically Dragon Nikana is different. It actually doesn't use Nikana stuff. Needless Quanta shares ribbons with Quanta. Oh, I don't think so. Actually, good point. Good point. Good boy. Okay, I can see it. But still, I mean, I would have rather seen, like, a Tenant Ambassador. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't know, Lieutenant Zorus. Which would never happen, but you know. Too late to get the cliff notes of the dev stream? No. We're just going through it now. We're not gonna look at the cosmetics and stuff. We'll look at those in-game when we get them. Okay. So fully. All things considered, I think she looks good. She does have a weird couple things going on here. Best weapon in the game, hands down. No other reason to use another. If you have the right weapon frame, yeah. So she has a couple weird things going on. She kind of has like a... Somebody said fly? That her head looks like a fly? And I can't not see it now. But also like, god damn, look at her titties. Thought it was more like elephant ears. Otherwise though, I think it's just her head that I don't like. The rest of her looks really cool, personally. God damn her titties, Jesus Christ. She really got that push-up bra. gap is between them. No, I mean, I've seen people with titties like that, so. You know, they had fun designing this frame, yeah. Yeah, look in the bottom right there, Rusho. The toned tummy, small titties, and the thick mommy milker titties, we will love them both, yeah. Also, the amount of people I saw already thirsting over her told me that she absolutely needed to be in the game at this size. This is our first plus-sized female Warframe. And like, holy fuck. She legit said that in the last dev short. I missed what he said. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about this one too much because I've seen a lot of hate for her already. And it is, in my eyes, not acceptable. So, yeah, you know? We're gonna move on. My only gripe is that the head is a little weird. That's it. I think the rest is great. I think she needs to be in the frame, or in the game at that size. The hate is so forced and weird, it is. I mean, the hate is literally just, like, it's just people calling her fat, basically. Which is like, if you think that that's fat, then you're like, you've not seen fat people. Like, I know this is actually, I actually know 2 women who I went to the gym with, who are like this, and are some of the strongest, most athletic people I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. So, sometimes it's just the way they are. One of them was lifting like fucking 480 pounds or some shit, and I'm like, that's insane for a 5'3" woman. They all just ignore Grendel? Yeah. So, people thinking that she's fat are, like, wrong. Just built to lift? Yeah. Right? So, I think her being in the game like this is phenomenal. I think it's just good. Hate speech about people who have different body types than their own. I'm seeing far too much of it as well, yeah. I'm kind of excited. I think there's a lot of shit you can do with a painter Warframe that seems really fun. Isn't Grendel's story closely related to being gluttonous though? Correct, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point for Grendel though. But he also has a fucking mouth stomach, so like, how can we make fun of him? If we make fun of him, he's gonna fucking eat us. I also really hope she's just really fucking strong, if I'm completely honest. I want her to be really good. Okay, so to sum it all up, because we've already been doing this for like 50 minutes. New Year stuff. The Valblin update is not the update where we get fully, which is totally fine. Looks like we're getting Devil's Triad floofs. I'm really excited for the Valblin heirloom. It's gonna be just insanely good. I wanna lick his chest. I wonder if this is going to be like a game mode. I feel like this update isn't a major update. I feel like this is going to be similar to a Citrine update. Like a Citrine size update. Where we get like one new mission, and then the way to farm her, and then that's it. You said it's standalone update. Yeah. So then, yeah. We got some more arcanes with Citrine. We did, yeah. That's true. We might get more. Side stories feel like the wave. For DE now, to be honest, with new releases. Yeah, I agree. J King Frizzle, thank you for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate it. Like, you're more easy to farm than Citrine. I actually didn't hate the Citrine farm. It only got bad, like, late. I do think if they just doubled the amount of resources you got from Citrine, it would have been way more nice. Or wait, way more nice? Way nicer. Oh shit, yeah, the Eterna relics. Holy fuck. Is that coming in this update? It's coming in the Shadow Grapher update, right? Might be like no-go situation. True. We didn't get anything new there, but it was nice. Citrine Arcanes are worse to get than Citrine herself. True. Yeah, I can get that. Okay. Yeah, the, also, small mention. Old Man Frost, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What do you think of the Boblin rework? I'd have to see it in my hands, but I'm hopeful. He looks really good. Yeah, I really just hope that the farm for her is similar to the no-go farm. Hydrate? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the most insane changes across this whole thing is that they talked about giving us more options to spend our ribbon slivers. I think that's fantastic. Now, here's the fun thing about ribbon slivers. Warframe players have too many. Warframe players have way too many of these. So they can't just be like, oh hey, here's some relic packs. Because, like, we're gonna get somebody who's, like, at 300,000, like Will, and spend all of them on ribbon slivers. Or on relic packs. And then he'll have 14,000 of every relic. And also 1,000 Aya. We can always go the weekly limited route. Yeah, but then, like, I don't know. It's weird. 2 mil Kuva? Yeah. What is going on in the bottom right corner? It's the new Dagath of Deluxe. Alright. Let's go over the usage stats really quick. I'm not gonna go too deep. I did already a little bit of deep diving into it before stream. Wukong is the most played. That's no surprise there. This is the most popular Warframe in all of China, and I'm pretty sure in specifically the Chinese region, he's like 60% play rate. Yeah, I'll show mine. Tenant Envoy is the best, or not the best primary, but it is the primary that is arguably the best to put on your on-call crew. Right. So, yeah, this is AFK farmer build, basically. Which, they might need to do something about the Tenant Envoy. Better than the Tsar. So, yes and no. I use the Tsar, personally. But there's some shit with the Tenant Envoy as far as I'm aware. Wasn't it always the Kuvazar? Yes. So let me remind myself why. I think it's because it's less because it's on what's it called? On call crew, and more because you can put this on your companions. On your, not companions, but these specters. These specters. And when they run out of ammo, they swap. And then it actually reloads. Like, it fully resets its ammo. And that's just part of its, like, base thing. That's just here. Sort of feels too ammo starved. Yeah. It's, to be fair, it's specifically on call crew. This one. The stats were higher last year for ArchiCore. I think they were. So here's the interesting thing about the secondary stats. A lot of weapons in the secondary category that are at the top got massive boosts. The Icarius got a 51%, Furious is 69, Dual Talks is 26, Epitaph is 163. The Kuvanukor went up. I don't even think the Kuvanukor is the best primary or secondary in the game right now. I genuinely don't think it is. And yet, here it is being increased year by year. Like, it is really good, don't get me wrong. Kuvanukor is just really cozy, that's all. I get that. I get that. It's also like a non-incarnate that kills things without having to charge an incarnate. It's great. It's just good. Honestly, the dual coda Torska being up here is fucking awesome. The Latum dropping 23% is crazy. Honestly, the Latum being below Nukor is really funny. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's lots of like good weapons up here, and it seems fairly well balanced, it looks like. So I'm not really worried about secondaries. The secondary weapon with the most kills, surprise, surprise, is the ArchiCore. Yeah, surprise, surprise, the ArchiCore is the most kills for secondary weapons. Turns out when you just point in a direction and it kills up to 7 enemies every second, you're gonna get the most kills. Yeah, shocking a total of 0 people. Yep. The thing is, what's really funny about the ArchiCore is I don't think it's that good until you have actually invested into it. Like, maybe that's a bad take, but when I put the ArchiCore together on my alt account and had like 5 mods into it, and 0 forma and 0 space to put more mods into it, this thing sucked eggs. And I had the augment too. It was not good. Yeah, it's really good. It's still a really good weapon though. Like, I don't think it's good until you've actually invested into it. Isn't that every gun? No. So, the Latum and the Nukor, like, you don't really need to fully invest in to make them kill in Steel Path, Dual Toxicist, and Furious, same. Icarius is like 3 forma, I think, before it like starts working really well. Dual Quota Torxica, same. Honestly, Compressor could do with 4 mods, and then Enervate kills fucking in Steel Bath, no problems. Vesper headshots and kills things. Angstrom with its Incarnate is up there. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Occucore needing... Honestly, I could probably do with 7 Forma to fit my build, and it's like 6 without the Riven. Right. That's a lot of Forma for people. That's a lot of Forma for people. Like, that's more Forma than you get in a... Like, some people don't have that much Forma in a full week. Right? So, it's just a lot. It's expensive. Like, it's worth investing into, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love the Occucore. It was my most used secondary. Like, easily. But, yeah. It's definitely, like, one of those weapons that I can't just be like, hey, new player that's MR8 that has just unlocked the ability to equip the Occucore. Go build this. And then the Zorus being the most kills on melee weapon surprises nobody, as it is the second most used melee weapon, and it's only behind the other free melee weapon that you can't avoid getting. And then on top of that, like, this is like, what's really interesting is you can see the breakdown between legendary rank and like master rank players. Broken War and Zorus are being used by players that are in the MR 6 to 10 category more than any other characters or any other weapons in the game. And the Praetos is like here at LR 6. But it's less used than the Zorus and the Broken War. Right? So it's... You get to see, like, this is actually the general player base. Is, like, between 6 and 20. I really only use it for the passive, same. Kratos was MR locked, though. True. Zorus is MR locked to 5. Or 4? Maybe 4. He's on rank 4 Zeroman to get it? Yeah, that too. But like, okay, let's look at the Magistar. This is one of the easiest weapons in the game to get. This is MR2. Right. Also really funny that it's not LR5 players that are using the Magistar, because LR5 players are using fucking this weapon. It's so far down. It's so far down. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It's not even... Okay, they're using this weapon. Here. This one's really funny. Sampos. This weapon is an MR0 weapon. Love that MR0 weapons are fucking being used by LR5s. Okay, anyways, yeah, so none of this surprises me. My year in review. So, okay. So, obviously, yes, our most played was Titania at 45.72%. I didn't think it was that high, but it's high enough. Surprise. Apparently my most played mission was Exterminate Tekrot. I want to say that that's because every week I'm doing Exterminate Tekrot, specifically for the calendar. I don't know why it says Murmur enemies defeated, but that's probably because of... You did your quotas this year too? Good point. Good point. So my most used primary, Kodahima. Surprise, surprise. That weapon only came up at like the end of the year. And holy mother of God. How do you survive as titanium high level? I usually shield gate. But honest to God, something that I learned recently, and I'm going to tell you, this ability right here is a tribute. Dust is a full 35 meter AoE that is basically Omamori on top of our already 50% chance to dodge. If you want to be really, really lazy on Titania, get the dust buff and then subsume Omamori over her 3, and then you have a 50% dodge, a 50% dodge with a 50% reduction in accuracy. You are fully unkillable. Anyways. Yeah, so I did 1,800 bounty missions. But Nourish? Yeah, but like if you're going for damage, go Zada's. Zada's is gonna make your blast proc do way more damage. I did 59 runs of Purito Rebellion. I thought I did less, but I am surprised at how many I did. This one surprises me. I think the reason why this one is here as my most kills for melee is because I don't use melee that much. And when I do, or when I was using melee, I was using slam. Like pre-nerf slam. Right? So it kind of makes sense. For a while this was just your titanium melee too. Yeah, but this is about kills, right? Like, as my titanium melee, I wasn't actually using this that much. Like, it was just kind of equipped. Right. So let's look at some basic stats here. I'm gonna get small. 12,900 or 12,000 or sorry, 1,292 hours played. So actually not as many as I thought. 5,365 missions completed. And my favorite mission type was free roam. This is probably because of thumper farming, if I'm completely honest. So my most played was Titania. She was 45.72% of my play rate. And then it was Nova, Wisp, Ember, and Mirage. Would IA farming also contribute to the free roam? Yes. Yeah, Nova, I played a lot this year. I thought I played her a lot more than I did. But I guess not. Also, keep in mind, this amount of time, it's like 1,200 hours. I played 3 accounts this year. Sorry, 4 accounts. Because I played, when I first started streaming, I was playing Raw Umbra, which was like a new account that I got to MR 18. And then I did my MR 0 playthrough. Right? And then I played this account for that much. For someone thirsting for Vauban, you have no male frames in your top 5. I don't like how they play. To be fair, I also don't like the way that Ember plays, but she's just hot. I've also been very clear. I'm bi, but I'm like 65% on the woman side. And also like nice butt, nice butt, nice butt. I get to thirst for men too. And like the other man that I would play as is like I really like the way Grendel plays. And then I want to play Styanax more. But I always feel like Overguard feels weird. I'm actually surprised that Gauss isn't here. Gauss isn't like over Mirage.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Yep. Ema, Aki Core Magisar, hell yeah. This one's funny to me. 55.15% of my play rate was done with the Panzer Volpophyla because I just fucking equip it whenever I get to. I spent way less time as operator because I think the Drifter looked better. I think you could do both now, it doesn't really matter. But also I like thirsting over my Drifters, so it's funny. Did you see the new Gauss? Did you see Gauss's new skin? I did. I actually like the Grendel skin more. I killed 27 Eilons this year. Or last year. This one is... I'm surprised I killed 27. It should have been less. A Yuri, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Was there no subsume on the Hildren build? I think I subsumed Molt for movement. Honestly, do like Wrathful Advance for movement speed. The Core Prime farm build now, I used to use a Spectre version, but I'm not sure if it's still good. It's just high efficiency with like shield getting, I think now, right? And then I killed 18 Kodos. Also, did I really only hit 62,000 headshots this year? Is that how that works? I feel like that's really low. I feel like that's super low. Out of 1 million kills, yeah. Aimlet? I mean, I still come out with like more than 30% headshots off of every mission, so I don't know. Alright. 658 Forma. Invested. And I want to say probably 100 is Omni Forma. 1,125 items crafted and 61 Warframes and parts crafted. Ignis, this is higher than the last time I looked at it, isn't it? I think it's about when you last looked. Okay. So, here's the thing. This is after I've already invested the 5 Forma into every Tenet, Kuba, and Coda weapon. So none of this is into those weapons. This is just into random fucking things. Do you still have more Omni Forma than non? No, I don't think so. Plus have to take into factor that 30% headshot rate only takes into account weapons, so many kills just from existing with abilities active in water frames. Fair. That makes sense. Most played Halloween mission was Exterminate Techrot. Most played defense mission though was Hydron. Surprise to no one. I didn't do that much Javiri this year, and I killed 127,000 Murmur enemies. 134,000 Corpus. I unlocked 75 focus nodes this year. And that's it. It's so many for random bullshit Go Forma, yeah. 1,800 bounties. Yeah, I did so many bounties. So many bounties. This isn't just no-co bounties, by the way. Oh no, is it? It might be. It might be. It does say specifically Palace Underwind. I fucking love these bounties so much. They're so fun. I will still play these too, which is funny. Okay. So yeah, these two skins, I like this skin a lot. I think this one's super cool. This one's kind of neat. I think I have to see it more in-game before I can decide whether I like it or not. So we'll see. And then Valbon Heirloom comes with a Signa, there's a new color palette, there's a glyph, and then there's a Prex card. I'm gonna put the Prex card in my bed. Alright, so we're gonna swap to the alt account in a second. I am gonna do these alerts really quick with chat. So if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do these three. There is a free pistol ribbon mod on a disruption. There's a veiled ribbon cipher from a capture, and then there's an interception for the Dagoth chassis, and I haven't done that, so. Hydrate, okay. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in, you are more than welcome to. We're gonna start with this disruption. I think, honestly, I'm gonna play Dagoth and just blitz through it, I think. But yeah. I genuinely do think this version of the build, by the way, is probably the best version. I'm gonna play it. I don't have the right shards and stuff in. You gotta think about one of your frames. Who are you choosing? Ember. Ember's not fun to play. I just play her because she looks nice and I like people complimenting my fashion. With corrosive shards? Yeah, actually let's do that really quick. I'm curious. See, I have duration shards in. I don't need duration shards. Oxides, and then we'll remove the parkour velocity. And we could do this. And then it is ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive status. Okay, so mostly wanted to test this anyways. And the reason why I was getting this Dagoth set from this like interception thing was because I wanted to build a second Dagoth for this build alone. Why so many regular blue shards? Because I don't use blue shards that much. Would you rather be forced to play Ember for the rest of Warframe Eternity, or delete Titania in order to play anyone other than Ember? I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. I don't want either. I would just stop playing the game if either of those things happen.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Brody was saying that the true damage that Doom deals might take... no, it does take. It does take it into account. Absolutely does. But I don't... It might double dip, actually. Because it'll double dip on the damage that Tempest Barrage does. And then also the damage that Doom does. Right? I mean, these enemies are too low leveled for it to matter, but... Do you dislike Ember that much? No, she's like my fourth most played frame. She just sucks. Her build, or her like, kit is just not good right now. Yeah, like Tempest Barrage will be increased, and if the execute happens early, then it double dips. Oh. Do you River 4? Yes. Yeah, they're canceling the wall running. It's like hard for them to like, I don't know, there's too many cases where they would be giving stuff up. Her kit is terrible but playable. Yeah, I can see that. Son of a bitch. Do you like horses? I think horses are alright. But like, are you talking about Dagath's 4? I think her 4 sucks. It's like, fine when it does damage, but it like, doesn't hit shit. It's such a small AoE. Like, I'd rather just use any other ability in the entire game. And then on top of that, it has like the longest cast time ever. Not just horses in general. They're okay. I'm not like super fond of horses. I've heard horror stories of horses getting like nosebleeds and then fucking flailing in their stalls and just like painting the walls, ceiling, and floor in blood. And I'm like, I don't really want a horse. My nose already bleeds enough. I can go without a horse having their nose bleed. It sounds like a horror story. Yeah. Yeah, sure does. You mean you didn't do that this morning? No, I was very careful. This 4 is the World on Fire she should have gotten. Are you talking about Uriel? Yeah. It's funny, like every time they come out with a new frame, it's like a 50% chance for it to be a heat-based frame. And like, Ember just kind of just weeps in the background as a frame that's arguably one of the worst in the game right now. How does your Nova build in Discord work? What do you mean? Which is the one that's in the Discord? Oh, this is an old build. It's kind of old. So essentially all it is you apply Nourish and then press 1 and it kills things. When you take damage you get crit, which makes your Null Stars crit. Arcane Precision is replaceable, and her Exilus slot is also replaceable. I wouldn't use Proton Pulse anymore. When a cold femme frame. Honestly, true. Just revert World on Fire at this point. I don't know if, like, the thing is, like, if they revert it, it's still not good. Like, World on Fire sucks. Like, as... Everybody's like, oh my god, please give us World on Fire back. But World on Fire wasn't a good ability. Like, World on Fire scaled to like level 60 and that's it. And then past that point, it was literally used for like staggering enemies. Like, am I the only person that remembers this? Like, I fucking loved Ember before, and I literally only used her non-steel path. Because there was no reason to use her anywhere else. Like, I've seen this take across, like, all of, like, everybody. Is, like, bring Old World on Fire back, but Old World on Fire was also bad. She needs something else. She needs to fucking... If she has the same kit but just number increases, she's probably fine.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't
No arcanes, no viral primers, no giga strength, no helmet. Would be different nowadays, probably. I mean, we can look, but like, I don't think the base damage of World on Fire was good. Okay, so the base damage was 800. It only hit 5 targets at a time. Took 9.5 seconds to be overheated. Was a drain ability. Drained 6 per second. Like... Okay, hold on. 800 damage. Chat, what? It did twice as much damage as Spectral Scream. Do y'all know how much damage that ability does? Isn't that the nerfed version? I think Old World on Fire didn't have energy scaling consumption. I don't know, I don't see any old scaling, if you put it that way. See what I'm saying? Like, this ability wasn't good. Like, it wasn't great. Damage and status chance are affected by ability strength, sure. But like, I'm pretty sure so is this, right? 7 meters. It's a 14-meter range at 280%. Holy fuck, Spectral Scream is bad. I mean, okay. So, let's be real. Spectral Scream can kill things. Like, fully honest, it can kill stuff. So it's not like World on Fire would be bad. But it wouldn't be good either. Like, to get this 800 damage to kill anything, you would need to first be overheated fully. Right? Second, have enough range to hit more enemies. So you can't run minimum range. Now the initial range is 15 meters, so it's pretty good. Also, heat shards? What heat shards? I don't think heat shards do anything, right? For that ability? Unless it skills as a weapon frame. But yeah, this is what I mean, like, this ability wasn't great. It, like, people are talking about how good it was in these comments and stuff. But, like, wow, this was not a good, like, if they just took this and put it back in the game and let us play with it for a little bit, people would be like, oh. Uriel's 1 is 250 heat per second. Okay, No, it's not. It's like 250 heat per tick, which ticks 10 times a second. Right. It does say 250 per second, but it does apply more statuses. Right, because like we can go test it again, but like, what are you cooking today? We're gonna be just messing with some stuff here, and then we're probably gonna be going back to our alt account, just to do some more leveling and stuff. Uriel is also per minion, yeah, and then also has a damage amp. Still need to refresh, whichever way you put it, yeah. It would be very random. I don't know why I'm here, to be honest. Unfortunate. Just here to hang out then, I guess. Thing is, it didn't have a lot of the limitations her current World of Fire does, so even though it's outdated, it would still work better on her best current build weapons platform. Yeah, but like you would, on her best current build, you would still replace it, right? Most likely. I just got Zada's Whisper as a subsume today. In Warframe, good to use it, other than Titania. I like it on Gauss. I like it on Gauss. You can put it on like a lot of frames. I know people really like it on Hildren. I put it on Ember as well, just because like, again, it's my excuse to play Ember. Nova, Zephyr. Yeah, it's like really good, to be fair. It is just a good subsume. How do you select all duplicate mods without worrying about deleting anything you care about? I typically don't. I typically don't. I just don't do it. But there are search functions. You can reduce or you can make it so that it doesn't select any rare mods. And then you can also make it so that it only selects, like, or it will only select up to the last 10 or like 25 of the same mods. So there's ways to do it. Should just be in the search function under mods. You just subsume Embers 4 for anything else. Yeah, basically. Her 4 is like fine and you can make it work, but it's such a slow ability. Like, honest to God, that ability needs to be a one-handed cast. Infinite targets without energy scaling. And like, just larger. So Uriel doesn't need subsumes? Correct. I have like this weird thing where I both really like frames that don't need a subsume and also viscerally hate them. Because like, first thing, if they don't need a subsume or don't like subsumes, then they're hard to find weird off-side builds for, because like you don't really want to replace anything. The other thing is like, Araxia has the right balance for me? Yeah, sure. Like Gauss? Yeah, Gauss was like fine. He at least has some ways to like replace. You can replace his one, although that's totally heresy and I would fucking shoot you for it. But I think maybe kinetic plating or honestly thermal sunder if you're not gonna use the subsume or you're not nuking with it, it's fine just to replace. So like there are ways to replace him. To replace on him, I mean. I see people get millions and millions of damage with Uriel's abilities, but not me. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So his damage is basically all skill buff of how many heat rocks he can put out. So like, Archon Vitality, high strength, high range. It's like the thing I like. I'm gonna say something controversial. What are you gonna say? Saren doesn't need a subsume either. She doesn't, no. I just think that there's like two distinct things that she wants to do. And it's either nuking with her 4, owie, or gun framing. And if you're gun framing, you're not running range, so her 4 sucks. Right. And I think that's the only time you really replace on her. You have Archon Vitality, doubling the heat procs is a lot of work, yeah. What's your preferred method of survivability? If I'm honest, shield gating. But if I have the perfect world, my favorite survivability is killing shit faster. Kill shit fast. Things die, they don't shoot you. Like, it's weird to say that, but like, that is a large amount of why I can survive so well in Warframe. Just fucking kill enemies before they can shoot you. But it's so annoying to farm, it is, yeah. If you don't like Dante's exalted weapon, you could always assume it for something else, yeah. The Sephiroth method, yep. Yeah, I do think, I'm warming up to Valkyr's base kit a lot. And that's because of the alt account, to be fair. I am genuinely tempted to go out of my way to go farm Valkyr right now and get Valkyr Prime on that alt account. Because I am liking her so much and I want to invest. Galervo's very strong. A really powerful frame. Persistent Saren is bonkers. I need to try that because my problem with Saren has always been her survivability. Bruna is very good without changing any abilities around. If you're using her 4, yes. I think her 4 is really awkward though. At the best of times. But I do like it. It's very strong. We're playing Hildren again after your video on her? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Really strong frame. I think they're usually using Gloom, if I'm honest, but it doesn't really matter if I'm, like, I don't know. Okay, I wanted to look at this. Whoops. Right, thank you for joining me for that. First things first, we'll go to the Barrow Couture store really quick. Yeah, Kuvugul Saw. I am going to sit on that thing. Let it rev me up. Okay, so if you're going to buy stuff from the Void Trader this week, Cryo Rounds, Prime Charge Shell, and Target Cracker, all really good. Shell Shock, if you don't want to do any infested salvage. Or sorry, Hive? It's Hive. Hive missions. Machete Wraith is actually decent. Prova Vandal is interesting, but not great. Master Rank Fodder. And, you can get this from either Railjack or your dojo. So yeah, if you were thinking about any of that. Okay. And then I wanted to go to here, because I wanted to show really quick the damage of a couple of things with similar scaling. So, first things first, we're going to Chroma. So, Chroma. there's a good reason why people don't use his one. Right? So this is a pretty high up there build. This was specifically put together for parkour and doing damage with bullet jumps and stuff, but let me turn out my companion here. We can test something really quick by going heat. This is about how fast World on Fire hit, by the way. Even before the nerf. Do you see how quickly it's applying heat procs? Like, not quickly, right? So we'd be at 40 if we used Archon Vitality. Alright, well let's look at Uriel now. So, Uriel's is weird, right? It does say 560 damage per second. However, it's not. It's not 560 damage per second. Right? If I kill these enemies, and then cast my one, and then stand in the middle here, look at how many heat procs they're getting per second. So that's a lot more heat procs than Ember would be giving out, that's for sure. Not to mention, it is in a much, much smaller radius, so take this all with a grain of salt. Yeah, 4x the listed, and then 3 more per second if you press 3. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Right, and then Ember's is twice as much as what I showed on Chroma just now. Except it only hits 5 targets. Any good gyre builds? I do have my gyre build in Discord, but I can show them. So this one I've got, I use 5 Tau Violet Shards. My build is very much just like focused on doing damage. I like reverse short as well. It's kind of nice as like a survivability augment. Not required. If you want to drop it and just go like shield gating or something similar, you're more than welcome to. I also run Aegis, Prime Sure-Footed. If you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, RIP, sorry. You'll have to just run without. She is the absolute queen of snapshotting strength. I would say arguably the singular best frame at snapshotting strength in the entire game. Right. So now Wisp? No, I mean, Wisp Snapshot is nice, for specifically giving buffs to your teammates and stuff. But snapshotting with Wisp isn't gonna kill things. Not directly. Right? But yeah, she like wants to snapshot her 4. She wants to snapshot her 3. I've got Roar, so I want to snapshot her 2. Honest to God, I think getting Arcane Circumvent on her, let me swap that really quick, because I actually think that's better, and I forgot about it. So, Circumvent is something that Gyre fucking loves so much. So, with her, because her role is like, what the fuck? Why ball disappear? Yeah, because she likes armor stripping, Honestly, if you're doing this build, replace her 1 instead of her 2. And then with Circumvent, you can like group them up, roll through them to like strip their armor and get the damage buff or get the armor buff, get the armor stripping, all that stuff. And then they will just explode, so. How good would you say is the Terrify subsume on Gyre? Not bad at all. People use this build, make sure to cast 4 and then 3 so that concentration snapshots, right? Super giga important. Wait, I was casting 3 then 4. Wait, really? Interesting. Snapshot? So it refers to when you cast an ability, whatever strength you have at the current moment gets put into this ability until it wears off. But because these don't wear off, because as long as you're killing they stay up, they keep that strength forever. So you can snapshot things like growing power, grimoire for an extra 60%, sling strength for an extra 40, relic bots for an extra 2x strength and range, by the way. That's the big one. So here's the big thing. I am running 235 range here, which gives me a 9.4 meters on the AoE, but the discharge range is 23.5. The discharge triggers 4 times and can discharge at 23.5 meters from itself. So, 23.5 times 4 plus 9.4 is our current maximum range of discharges at 235 range. If you snapshot range from a relic buff, it's 206.8 meters. So, for anybody who didn't know that Gyre is arguably the largest AoE nuke in the entire game, here you go. That's just better roll on Fire Ember. It sure is. Sure is. Oh. And also I think the base damage of this is lower. Yeah, base damage is 250. Discharge is 500. But she gains additional crit chance and can triple that damage with crit. Right? Advice for balancing: feeling strong while still working on master rank for baby Tenno. When you aren't talking about your current stuff, obviously. I will swap to my old account so we can see that. 1 second. 1 second. How the fuck do I log out? There it is. Does Archon continuity work with Seren's abilities? Yes. Okay, I did type all that right. I have unread messages. Shut up, Lloyd. I can just do the old piece. Wait a second. I have ability to do old piece. Apparently. Hold on, let me check. I didn't have an arbor strip, no. I used arcane circumvent. Alright, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. And then let's do old piece. Fuck it. Why not? Hi, I'm back. How we doing? Hi. Let me go do this mastery rank first.
Meow.
And then bro asks Mika how many forms it takes to finish Warframe. Mika, if you nutted in me and got me M-pregged, would you take responsibility or would you go for milk and sickies? Evil fucked up question. Abandoned. Easy. It's too easy, chat. Fully abandoned. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm getting milk and ciggies and moving to the UK. I couldn't stop my momentum. Chat, the Zorus is too strong. Can we adopt Serp's child and make it play Limbo? Holy fuck. If you make my Empreg child into a Limbo main, I'm gonna die. Is Falcor balance plus influence build a meme or real? Every time I've tried it, it kind of feels bad, but I don't think so. I don't think it's a meme. Good Raccoon, worth the investment outside of being a Mara fodder? I think so. Zorus versus the Codaglaive, the Codapathicist? I think the Pathicist ends up being better, but you still need the 5-4 man to it, so it's kind of rough. Okay. It's really funny that I have no other arcanes, but my fucking arcane battery is capped. Like, I have Fortifier, I guess. How many forma does the booty have to fit before Mika will hit? 0. I'll hit anyway. I'll hit 24/7. Can't stop me. Okay. So I need to do Veilbreaker for that. I don't have Steel Path unlocked. I don't have Duviri done. Let's go do fucking Old Piece. The Old Piece hide and seek. Alright, why not? The booty flat confirmed. That doesn't mean flat. It just means that they can't fit a whole fucking puzzle piece in their ass. Can you explode Twitch chat? I'll give you 2 potatoes and a forma. I can't. I don't know how to. The old piece of ass? True. Hell yeah. Why does everyone seem to use reverse rotospill and gyre? To me that mod seems like it does nothing. It's basically just a more consistent adaptation. And when it does, or when you do take damage, it stuns the enemy. Because it applies an electric proc. So, an enemy won't just, like, absolutely laser beam you permanently forever. That's why it's nice. It's really weird that it's not damage redirection. Her base shields are also ridiculous, so it's pretty good, yeah. Gladiator, Finesse, or Quick Thinking. I don't use either ever, personally, so I don't know. I would probably say Glad Finesse, because the set bonus is nice. Still the second dream in New Wars. It's not like this is spoilers for someone at this point. I guess so. It's really interesting that they gave us the Daikyu Prime here, and not like the Burstin or something. Ball-ass totally made those flowers. I don't know if he did or not. But is it Nikana Prime and not Skana Prime? I just noticed. I'm not sure. Would be interesting. I wonder if they'd like ask, or if we could ask that at some point. To like the devs. He has always had an obsession with bows. To be fair, I mean, it is a cool thing. The only problem is the game is scaled out of proportion for bows to really, really function. Flowers are suspicious as fuck. They can be. I feel like this fight should have been way more utilized. I don't know how to explain it. I just found out about Kotobi Monaco and I'm frothing in the mouth thinking of it now. Yeah, like, it's really funny how strong Excalibur was. Or just Excalibur is. Both Augmented and Arcane Impetus, usually interchangeable. I have a Primer, but I'm not sure it's enough to be consistent. Yes and no. I would say no most of the time. Unless you can upkeep impetus, like, consistently. Yes, Titania does have a flat range. It's a 35-meter flat range, unaffected by ability range. And the effect is not affected by duration also. Yeah, it's a weird ability for it to be... Like, it just doesn't get affected by, like, anything. It's super strange. Super weird. I'm gonna start skipping all this stuff. Because I've seen it all, and I think most of you have as well. We do be wet. Damn, Lloyd looks wet. I mean, he's in the water. So yes. He's in the water, and also I just came all over his face. What's up, Drip Dope Alice? Can we get that Signa? Seriously, please. Do not squirt on poor Lloyd Hige. Yeah, but I wish he wasn't. I think the introduction to Lloyd is a bit confusing and spoilery. No? Find that Executor Nitok statue. Hey. Fucking move, Adis. Come on. I don't think I can see it now. Not in this part. Void being proof that twink death isn't inevitable. I mean, it's not, but like, damn. You have to get whispers in the walls to get Lotus Eaters? Yeah. Yeah, we did whispers in the walls first. Really specific question. Is there any fast ways to get the Groove Strike 3 to spawn? It's honestly, it's RNG and praying. That's it. I'm sorry, friend. I think there is a spawn beacon. But I think it's like only from Barrow, right? God, I want to see the Fat Man. The Fat Man seems fun. He's gonna be really awful. I'm picturing just like the Baron from or Duke. It's not House Atreides. It's from Dune. It's the other one. House Harkonnen. And then Boas. I think that's... Is that Boas? Yeah. Executor Karish. And so this is Nito. We're so fucked. If she's alive, we're so fucked. Luckily, she's dead. I mean, she's not necessarily dead. This guy is ripped as fuck as well. She's Garuda Protoframe. Insane. Insane. Average Mika viewer. What if Nitoka's a cyborg now? I don't know. We'll see. More reasons kept teasing her. Daddy Oregon. Do we know who the lady is? It's Lady, Executor Nitoke. Why are we fucked if she's alive? Because half the Warframe community will side with her, even though she's just an evil bitch. Some of the road chat suggests she might be alive. I think she might be in Tao. Nice Yoko. Syuko. Yeah. If evil, why hot? Exactly. Exactly. From the soul system, and I say kill 'em all, the Orokin, I mean. True. She's going to make... She's literally gonna... She's a fucking succubus. She's gonna make people fucking come all over her, and then they're gonna be on her side. Like, that's what Warframe is gonna do. Digital Extremes is gonna have an event where it's just pick a side, and it's her fucking making her case. She's got 2 long fingers. Wonder what she does with those. Fingers herself. I don't remember what this was. I think I said trick question. But I again, this is the second time I haven't listened to his question. So I have no idea what he actually said. Somatic is correct. Answer is 1, but 2 is funny. But it's her pointer and middle finger. One in either hole. Also, doesn't she have like really long fingernails on those fingers? She needs to trim those. She does? Yeah, she's got to trim those. I have ads on ads. I want to hear this stream. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm losing out on content. It's okay. It's pretty normal. Don't worry. You're good. Very well endowed. It's the truth. Thank you for gifting a sub to Syuko. Syuko. Nah, just ask. It's how it works in this place. Oh, they'll probably give us the fucking Trumna Prime. Yeah, kiss him. Good kiss. Oh. Skip. I just noticed the bin comment. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's the bass drum though. Why not the Trumna Prime? Wait a second. Alright, show me the objective. There's a VOD bar on the stream. She's Australian. I'm upside down. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch added it fairly recently. for subscribers that they can now rewind VODs. Or rewind streams and look at VODs before they're posted. Didn't have enough time to farm trim the parts, so they used normal ones. Crazy. Alright, chill, fucking recharge, Adis. Do the thing, thank you. They're getting pounded. Can I join? Any fellow Australian Tenno? You're gonna want to look for Zatanna. She might not be here though. Following Adis. Go, buddy, go. Or she might not be here. Wake up, a rib lady. Didn't know Canada was part of Australia now. I mean, sure, we can throw Australia onto my titties too. It's not really a big deal. The operator build was excellent, thank you. This is speedrunning old piece. They're not really speedrunning it. Just doing it because I wanted to do it on my alt account. Owie. They gave him... So this Excalibur build has just stretch. It has 145% range. Skip. I want to say that everyone with Psy in their name is cool. It's true. It's true. It's real. Very true and very real. Satruka's never been wrong ever. Skip. Atlantean Tenno? Yeah. It's the Deviri build, same as the base, next Gahan circuit. That makes sense. 50% of 30% of the time. It's not bad. So Adis is healing me. It was, I think, the one thing that I want to see more often is the addition of being able to like interact with your random friends from your friends list that just exist in the mission. Like you remember the little like ghosts? I think that was really cool. I have to head out for the night. Got plans with the buds to do stuff. See you later, Faded. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Too far. You're here already? Yeah. Would you live in Deviri? No. Why would I live in Deviri? That place sucks.
War, using sentience as her tools.
It can conceptualize stuff. Yeah, but like, it's really interesting because people are always in their mind about thinking, oh, if I could just control everything, everything would be fantastic. But if I could just make my own universe in Duviri and like friends and all that stuff, I'd probably hate it. Do you know what I mean? Anybody know why the heck's called the Drifter Marty? It's from Marty McFly from Back to the Future, which they call Marty McFlea. Is there any loadout you prefer with Gyre? Like best of slots. Grimoire as her secondary, and then anything else doesn't really matter. The Amprex is a really good call for her primary because it's really fun. Honestly, she makes weapons really fucking strong with like projectiles on melee. So if you use her one augment and use like something like the chlorophyll is really good. So you accidentally conceptualize some terrible shit in a fever dream? Yeah. Falcor is wild on Gyre. Falcor goes to level cap without weapon buffs. Thoughts on the Siam? Insanely crazy weapon. Multico. Very strong. Hits damage cap if you prime it. I missed the dev stream. The VOD should be on YouTube if you want to catch it. So Siam, Fast Lock, or Chlorophyll? Yeah. Not sure if Fast Lock works. What does Multico mean? Okay. So I actually have this. Hold on. So I have this thing. So Galvanized Shot, Aptitude, and Condition Overload, or Savvy are the ones that we're talking about here. They normally add damage, similar to like Serration, per status on the target, right? So 3 statuses, Aptitude will normally give 240%. Normally additive with Serration. But on some weapons, it's multiplicative with base damage. So it does this here, normally, which is a 100 plus 165% Serration plus 240% Aptitude. This is normal. This is how it's supposed to function. But Multico does this instead. So it adds the 100 into 165, so we're looking at 265% Serration. And then it multiplies it by 240. So instead of, if we take this, our base damage of 100, plus 2.65, right? Or sorry. Sorry, it would be like this. So 165 plus 240, we get 405% on top of our 100, which will equal 505 total damage. Right? Whereas with this, we get this to happen. So we got 265 as our base damage with Serration. And then instead of adding Aptitude into that, it's multiplied by 2.4. Right? I don't know if I did the correct math exactly, but essentially that's what it is. It's multiplicative instead of additive. If you want a damage cap, do I need the Sanctum Magistar? Or is base fine? I use the base. So it's either or. We're just talking about Multico in general. What'd you think about the new frame? I think she looks cool. I think she's great. I'm really excited to look at her titties. Huge fan. I'm very excited. I hope they give her skins with even larger knockers just for fun. That idle animation, I'm putting it on Ember. Yeah, her head is weird. I hope her ult helmet is a little bit better, honestly. I think the rest of her is fine though. Like, very good. There's a lot of sentiment either way. So there's some people who like actually hate the way she looks, and some people who are like literally have already jacked off over her. Like, so we've got some like two-sided responses. And so, you know, hey, who's emote? Fullies. The new frame. The fucking come, you stupid bitch. Yeah, her like idle animation. Just scrolling YouTube and saw your thumbnail made me do a double take. Hell yeah. We're excited for her kit. She's gonna be fun. I honestly, like a painter-based frame has such a wide variety of things that you could do.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding.
Primary animation made me fold. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on Ember, and Valkyr, and Varuna, and Hildren, and Dagath, and Korra, and Excalibur. No love for Mesa. I don't play Mesa enough for me to remember she exists. And Rhino would be great on Rhino. I think I'm kind of excited for it on Nezha and Styanax. No, Styanax doesn't have a really big ass. He has a really nice ass. It's not big. Very different. Pick in the lower right the new frame? No, the one in the lower right is Dagoth's new deluxe model. Nope, we have no idea what her abilities are gonna be. Only that she's a painter frame. Deluxe Dagas. True. 1 second. Let me pull up an image of it. Because I want it here. Okay. This. Can I just save this? I'm saving this. It's kind of not the right size. Wait, what? This is tiny. This is tiny. I need the big one. Where's the big one? Dagath Deluxe. These are alerts. I don't want the alerts. Have they not posted this on their forums yet? Is it not on their forums? I want to see. Give me the thing. Dev workshops? Fucking whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have this image now. That's wrong. Close that. Here we go. Blam. Nice. What's your latest incarnate form on Discord? I think I used the one that's like 400% on non-crit and non-status. I think I use that one. What do you think of the Horse of Emerald? I'm probably not going to use it. Maybe, I don't know. Isn't the burst incarnate technically multi-coat? No, it just doesn't work with condition overload at all. Right? I think. It's Ballast. Ballast is in here. Way better than the MikaRiver's Deluxe? Yeah, it's kind of unfair how good this skin is. Explain to me why Wukong is top played frame. He is cool but best frame. I don't think he's the best frame. Not at all. I think he's very popular because he is, especially in China, he's a very popular character. And then on top of that, he has a lot of AFK strategies that revolve around his companion or his clone. That kind of are very prevalent in China. Chinese players are very much into having AFK strategies so that they can play their game or play the game while not, or like while working, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Usually it has to be for monetary reasons because Chinese love to play a game and then get paid for it by like selling items in said game. It's a huge thing. I remember hearing or seeing messages in the Reddit from Chinese players that were like, I'm so tired of seeing Wukong. It's Wukong like 4 times or like 3 times in a lobby every single time, no matter what I'm playing. And that's like true for them. They like only see Wukongs. Because like Wukong is so popular. Your ball only build? Yeah, I do. It should be in the Discord. If not, I have a whole video for it. Actually, I have 2 videos now with it. Playing the game but not playing it, yeah. If you color her something bright like white, you'll see the streaks of black on her innermost cheek. Interesting. We are all tired of playing Wukong. Yeah, we're pretty tired. I mean, I don't know. Wukong's fine as a frame. I haven't played him that much, if I'm completely honest. Is it called No Ball Level Cap Grendel? I didn't level cap with him. No, that's... wait. That's getting rid of the ball. You're talking about the ball only, right? Building disc is a breach search over ball. Yeah. Okay. I'm not on my main account right now, so I can't share that build, and I can't remember what it is. All I know is it's like really high strength, low, or sorry, really high range, low strength. What's the best thing to farm with a resource booster? I mean, like organ cells. It's just like the rare resources. Plants. I think plants. Oh, Vitus Essence. Yep, that's it right there. Where the fuck are you going? Vitus and Karadic, depending on where you were at in progression. I swear, everywhere I go, there's a Slam Kong. I don't even think... I don't think it's that important. I don't know, I don't think Slam Kong is that good. It's like good for new players. I know Broslam was suggesting it one time. Could you explain Arcane Circumvent over Pillage on Gyre? Range is very small, unless I'm forgetting some way to increase it. She has a grouping tool. She has the largest grouping tool that's singular in the entire game, actually. Foil Horizon, my beloved. People fucking hate that ability for some reason. I don't get it. Mattress Sourceline will call him on a daily basis, which are mostly LR. I think since I started streaming, I've seen maybe 2. You have to tap it twice. Yeah. That's why people hate it, I guess. Excalibur seeing a pretty place and just jacking off really fucking hard. Amar. Hi, Pupper. Poor Pupper. Is Kel trying to show you his exalted sword? Yeah. Hey. Hey. You wanna see me jerk it? Oh, alright. Well, that's a child mount. That's okay. Cancel that one. Oh boy. That's bad. I can't wait for my Gyrobrand to finish building so I can drop her base into the helmet and try Call Horizon Unkome. It's really fun. It's really fun. Rah, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. God damn. We're close to top at the end of 2026. I think end of 2026, if we go to Tau, we will see a peak player base again. We already saw them now. Like, we didn't see it on Steam specifically, but we saw it literally everywhere else. Does a rotor spell skill augment skill off of anything? Strength. Walk on Cloudwalker really does feel like having no clip enabled Goofy skill. Yeah. Fun fact, I was googling something earlier. I don't even remember what I was googling when it was like not in English. Because I was trying to Google Translate something, and instead of going to Google Translate, I just typed it in. But it had like words that are similar to, I think it was BEBI, and it was like mini BEBI or something like that. And then what came up was like, you should be careful what you're typing because this could be considered child porn. And I was like, excuse me? What are you talking about? Turns out there's a porn star named that. Fucking what a bad name to pick. Fucking why would you use that as a name? What's wrong with you? So I probably put myself on a list by accident. Which fucking sucks. That sucks. So if the government's listening, it was an accident. I wasn't trying to Google that kind of stuff. I think they're gonna do more with Werner Herzog this year. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be really fun. I kind of hope that he just takes the, like, entire role of Wally and just is now the voice of Wally.
Give him hell for a kid.
Sounds like dangerous conversation territory. Yeah. Like, super dangerous, especially considering what happened recently on Twitch with some other shit that I'm not gonna get into. Actually insane. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. I mean, there's some pretty bad. I opened Elsa for fun and saw it. I typically try to avoid that. I don't even follow it, but it gets suggested to me because I click on that shit so often. Because a lot of the time it's like, oh, that's like, it sounds like a funny clip, and then it's some random person saying some, like, really bad shit. You're like, oh no. It's so bad. This is nicer than being called the butt plug guy again. Are you the butt plug guy? Is that a thing? That is a crazy name. Hi, I sniff me gooch. How you doing? What the fuck? What a name. We could not know about the butt plug incident. I think there was, like, something, right? I don't remember all of it, though. I picked the wrong buff. I think I was supposed to pick, like, Matter Eye or something. Oh, you get the fucking Act Bronco Prime? Hey, where are you at? That sucks. This also sucks. Like, I think the best choice is just Trumna. Hey Slam, how you doing? I was LoveSense sponsored and ran a script to tie a plug to Warframe's haptic functions. I just love that, man. That's insane. That's crazy. That's really funny that you were LoveSense sponsored, though. Hello, Raid. Hello. I'm Majora's. Welcome in. How you guys doing? That was Yellow's stream. What'd you get up to? Love your YouTube shorts. Thank you. Nuts time for a raid. Yeah, we're totally not talking about Sabuchi's LoveSense sponsorship, where he got sponsored to talk about butt plugs. Just played some Deep Rock in the Warframe? Hell yeah. I fucking love Deep Rock. Deep Rock's so good. Okay, but was it good? I don't fucking know. Ask him. Amazing what you learn at 3 in the morning? Yeah. What did I just mentally turn back into? Tune back into? I don't know. What did you mentally tune back into? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Yippee, Valkyr. Butt plug sponsor? Yeah. He played Warframe with the butt plug on. Hey, Subuchi, did you, like, actually, or did you, like, fake it? Or can you even release that information? The butt plug stays on during Warframe. Oh my god. Magician never reveals his tricks. Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's probably not something we want to talk about on stream. Let's not get into the details of whether you had a butt plug-in when you did that sponsorship or not. God damn. As a way to interact with the game, piquing my interest. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole deal with Love Sense, right? Butt plug controlled by channel boys. Yeah, that's super illegal on Twitch. You can't do that. That is, that's super not allowed. Pretty sure people do it do it anyway. Oh yeah, definitely. You just can't tell anybody. The heck did I come back to? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's like one of the Vitus Essence. Oh my god. Did you see the Marvel Rivals drama? I did not. I did not. Can you hook a fella up? Don't talk to me about that. I don't fucking know anything about it. I saw one on TikTok once. Yeah, TikTok is a lawless wasteland. It's a wonder why it's fucking blocked in Canada. Sabuchi awfully silent all of a sudden. It sure is. Sure is. What is that pin? Don't worry about it. Imagine Warframe inspired figurines. I would love to get an Ember heirloom figurine. Egg. Egg. The Dagoth Deluxe? Okay. It wasn't the Deluxe that made me a Dagoth player, but it was me testing Dagoth before that. Because I tested Dagoth, and then I was like, fucking wrong in so many ways, constantly, and then suddenly I was like, wait, her Doom works on abilities, and then suddenly I was like, okay, this frame is gonna make me come, so then I decided I wanted to play her a bunch, so now, I am a Dagoth player. Riveting fight. Absolutely riveting. That's just bullying. True. Give me Matarai. Hunt to get sponsored and set up a trigger for carding Daya? Jesus Christ. Why is there... Where's the thingies? I need any of the flying dudes to spawn. There we go. Good. Leastbag is the highest fall off from low MR to high MR players. Yeah, because Dagoth is slow. She's either played by MR1s to like, or MR0s to like MR10. Or she's played by LR5s, and there's literally almost no difference. Or there's like no... I don't know. How do I attach a contamination wave to Narrowman? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Is that what the choices mean in this tutorial? I just click my friends' names regardless of the school. Yeah, it's like... Why is this not killing fast? What's happening? Yeah, you get buffs if you pick the specific schools. The only one that matters is the Matarai buff, so I always pick the Matarai buff. I attach a contamination wave to Narrowman. Isn't that a Matarai buff? That's a Matarai ability? The ultra powerful story item laser pointer. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, contamination wave is not the waybound. So you can't attach it to Narrowman. Yeah, I hope we see more of this guy. Valder.
I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
I meant to take him back to Talon Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
Are those cat ears? What, these? Yes. Don't come to school tomorrow energy. Crazy. Oh, my character doesn't look like they're fucking trying to shit themselves now. I had the mod that was giving movement speed, or no, it was I had the upgrade for movement speed for my Taron, or for my operator waybounds. So my character was like walking really fast, doing this, and it's like, it looked so weird. If they added cat ears to the game, will you use them? I'll put them on every frame. Did Titania players' ranks surprise you? I actually didn't look at it. The walk looks so stupid now that you bring it up. It does look a little dumb, yeah. We need loud audio for the next segment and cutscene. Oh, for the music? I can turn it up. It is the I shat my pants walk for sure. Yeah. It's a walk of someone using the Sabuchi method. Okay, hold on. Alright. Pausing the music. I can't like up the volume while I'm in this cutscene. My volume is maxed. No jump scare, please. I mean, it's not gonna be that loud.
Meow.
Alright, 1 second. I love that we get to use the MikaRivers for this. They really should add the door breaking mechanic from this into the base game. Like just with like operator roll and stuff.
You changed the codes, didn't you? Coward! Come out and face me!
Honestly, hold on. I gotta turn up a little bit more. I want to hear the operator voice line.
I should have let Galastra tear you apart!
Tero? Dear Void. I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
I killed him the first time.
Get out!
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
I have a feeling if we follow him, he'll die anyways. He's really slow. Or if they trip and fall, imagine a tripping and falling animation for it. With that close.
Tap, tap! You'll let me in, little piggy!
God damn. What a hard voice line. He just disappears. Damn.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Yeah, I did go in the second chance
Why am
I got.
sleepy.
Please no one say anything about the eye holes this
Had
time.
a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you.
Can I use the eye? No, you can't.
I'm so sorry. We have already had our revenge. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
There was a jade light treatment? Yeah. Right-hand star on the
Orders
roof.
have received
Free
messages from the
endo.
operator.
Yeah.
No, I have not read them.
Oh, nice. Good. Okay, turning his back down. Gravely misunderstood roads. Generally thought it was the tunnel. No. Also... okay. Right. So we get half of the first ultimate. I forgot about that. Sure, ventilation in the hostile atmosphere of Tau. Oh, wrong place. Also, I still haven't equipped my 111. Even though I built it. Cause you know me. I'm an idiot. I didn't build it. I know why I didn't build it. I know why I didn't equip it. I haven't built it yet. Holy fuck. Chad, I'm so smart. Alright, Quill. Amp assembly, there we go. Okay. So Ratlak, Pencha, Clapcra. Perfect. Smartest cat to exist? Yeah. What you looking at? Why, close your mouth. Close that mouth. Chill out. Why? Look it. Why are you doing that? Weirdo. Actual freak. The neck bend? Yeah. It's very silly. Shadow aiding. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so... what was I looking at? What was I doing this for? Prime resurgence. Right. Okay. So, Saren. Or sorry, not Saren. Valkyr. I have... I believe one Valkyr relic. Since I get given it at the beginning of the game.
Don't rush into things.
Where's my relics? It's C7, this one. So it is a bronze Valkyr piece. I would like to run this, and then I'm going to try to get Valkyr parts. We actually do also have an N11, so I can try to run this with a Radiant. I would love to see if I can pick up a Valkyr Prime. If not, with the amount of Aya that I have currently, we can go farm some. I'll probably suggest we do Deimos, because I do want to rank this up, and also I want to get the Resourceful Retriever. So first thing we're gonna do is I want to run the C7. So if anybody has a C7 relic, or realistically, a Valkyr Prime Blueprint relic, doesn't have to be a C7. So amps, I got told I should go with whatever firing style I prefer for 1 and 2, and the third always 7. Is that correct? Yes, sort of. The second fire, like the second slot, I think pretty consistently is the Pencha Scaffold. And then for main fire, it's like, I've seen people talk about the 1, the 5, the 7, the 2, and the 3. So really it's kind of whatever. I like the 5 personally, but if you're not looking to spend like a shit ton of resources, the 1 is really good. Of course they buff Requiem mods right after I do it. Yeah. I love it. C7 V8? V8. I guess it needs to be a Lith relic, right? Yeah, I guess a Lith relic. I don't know if I can do any Omnias yet. Oh, I can do an alchemy. So we can do 1 rank of alchemy. I think you meant fad? Yeah. A 777 isn't bad, no. Is there any slot? There is one more spot, yeah. Everyone told me 777, but I feel like secondary 7 is Garbo. I kind of agree. I made brownies. Want one? Sure. It's not spiked, is it? What the fuck, alchemy? What is this? So, Syugo, I fucking love alchemy. And, it's a really fucked up emote that got added by my mods. Can you forgive an organ for Yuvan ceremony? I mean, I wouldn't, personally. Okay, this can be an intact, by the way. It does not need to be anything more than that. Alright, let me... I have everything leveled up. That's good. Okay. Then we're fine. Yeah, the secondary fire knocking you back is super annoying. Alchemy as alchemy or alchemy as game mode. In hit game Warframe. I just joined. Alchemy as in game mode in hit game Warframe. Yeah. But it's also alchemy, because I cum whenever I play it. Brownies are spiked with the anti-cum drug. Wait, no, I don't want it then. How do you think certain factions reproduce? I mean, I feel like it's like selective breeding genetics or code or clone genetics or random reproduction, right? No one put me upside down. When a mommy tube man and a daddy tube man love each other very much, they create clones of their child, thousands and thousands and thousands of times, so that they can die on the front battle. You're a different frame this time? Ooh. It's toxic of you. Toxic of you guys to put me upside down and throw shit at me like this. Why am I running like this? I got fucking happy feet. Look at me go. Look at me go. Will you use other frames other than Valkyrie on this account? Probably. Probably. But I more so wanted to play this, or play like normal Valkyrie all the way to like Steel Path. Or just Valkyrie in general until Steel Path. Just to prove that it can be done. I mean, it's not like it's a crazy thing to prove, but... because my argument is like, I think Valkyrie is arguably the best starter frame to go to as a new player. Like, if you are into like melee and want to actually farm for Alad V, it's like 20 minutes to get her if you're like kind of invested. Alad V is a little bit of a tough fight without any like good weaponry, but if you honestly just go and get the Zorus first, then I'm fairly certain the boss is like actually nothing, so. Cartoon skedaddle noises, true. It's quite literally that. Oh, I need that. I want Fishtarian to call me a pretty sample. So then I can stroke his chin cock. Oh, you're playing Volt, I see. Volt best starter melee frame? I feel like Volt is not until you have enough strength. And like, it's kind of hard to get that much strength early on. Like, all Volt does is give attack speed, and so does Valkyrie. And with Volt you need the augment as well. Fuck. Alright, well... that sucks. Bleh. Mika, what the fuck? What? Alright, we leave. Transient Fortitude helped me out a lot. It did, yeah. Transient Fortitude was really nice. Hi, Crimson. How you doing? Yeah, I think farming Corrupted Vault or Corrupted mods to get like Blind Rage and Transient Fortitude at the very minimum is like basically required in the early game. Whereas like Narrow-Minded, Overexcited and stuff, also really good. Less important than Blind Rage and Transient, I mean. I think it does make you question your sanity. Is it even one of her streams? Exactly. I mean, have you seen Fishtarian's chin cock? Have you? Oh god, Vaults. Took me 90 attempts on the dot to get crit delay. God damn. Don't make me look at the fish differently, please. No, I'm going to. Oh, I already did. It's too late now. This is actually really nice because I don't have reputation for them. I keep forgetting that I need to actually be doing that stuff. Weird time to play this. But hi, Leon. How you doing? What's up, hot stuff? You must lust for the fish now. What? No. Blue Man Group. I mean, look at him. Honestly, the more I play, the more I like talk to the three of them. I think I like Rove almost the most. Is Alchemy the best Stella farm? No, that would either be Mirror Defense or just like Exterminate. Wanting to be balls deep into a fish isn't sane, Mika. Suck my ass. You don't get to choose. Alright, I need more traces for this, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend some traces on the bronze. Traces. Ah, yeah. And this is Melchior Prime Blueprint. Okay. I'm gonna buy just one, and then we're gonna run one at a time. So, that was a what? Meso. Meso. And we can do nothing good. Great. Alright. So we're gonna do alchemy, I think. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. We're looking to do a Valkyr Meso. Rove is the only NPC in the game so far that respects the Tenno for how powerful they are. Yeah. So, it should be Meso N8 or whatever gives the Valkyr Prime blueprint. Are there new mod types? What you mean? The Tech Queen. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I will never look at sushi the same way again. Well, you're not supposed to fuck dead fish. What do you mean? Easy way to get plat for new players is call missions. Rank 7 Archon mods doesn't require that much resources and sold like 60p each. Damn. Zada's Vault. Nice. Yeah, so this is basically my build. But instead of Nourish, it's Zada's. Yeah, nice. Is Ureli okay? Yes. Ureli's great. She's fantastic. How do I make Magnetic not bully me when I'm running persistence? Immunity. Status immune. Best part about Ureli is you get a free partner, so it's a three-way. Crazy. Crazy. Are you talking about the fucking fish? Perelina? Do not fuck the skateboard. God damn it. I'm surprised that the Thornback still does work. She was a skateboard. I said fuck you later board. Jesus Christ. I love that they kept the roll from Valkyr when she jumps. It's so scuffed, but not scuffed at the same time. So skateboard is your limit. What do you fucking mean? Are we trying to find out my limits? Hold on a second. Don't find out my limits. Suck my ass. My limits are as moldable and random as whatever the fuck I feel like at the time. Sometimes I randomly wish to fuck a tree, and other times I'm like, I don't want to do anything. Why do the immunity arcanes say 102%, by the way? I wouldn't have 100% resist chance. I mean, always resist? I think there was a reason, but I can't remember. My sexuality is whatever is funniest for the bit. Yeah, that's... I gotta remember that. Because it's way too true. Can we agree arbitration shield drones are some of the most annoying enemies? Yes. I think once you understand them, they're not too bad. But the fact that, like, things like exalted weapons don't do damage to them is stupid and dumb and gay. A skateboard made of wood is basically a tree. Nah, but this skateboard's not made of wood. See, I said the shirt with you. You can buy with that on it. I did see that, yeah. Regulators count as exalted. Yeah, she unfortunately doesn't do damage to arbitration drones at all with regulators. Sad days. Skitoshi. Time yourself out. If you need main Valkyrie Prime, I can give you. No. I'm trying to farm things myself on this account. Specifically because I want to see how hard it is. Whereas, like, if I take it from other people, I'm cheating. I'm cheating myself. I mean, I know, like, a new player can literally just, like, go to Reddit and be like, hey, I'm a new player. Can I get some new things? And people will just be like, yeah, here. But I don't... I want to do what it feels like to not have that happen. You know? Nice. Easy. Why does her spin move feel so satisfying? Because it kills everything as you slide through it. It's fantastic. Would you still love something if it became a tree one day? Like if I already loved them? Like if I was already like... I don't know what you mean. And Titania is the queen of the fairies? Yeah. And I would love... I'm gonna stop right there and not finish that one. Because that one's just a me thought. That one can stay internal. It's okay to want fairy kisses. No, that's not really close to what... I want to put Titania inside me, says Citruk. Chat, does Titania vibrate? can Ant-Man my Thanos. Okay, alright. Hell yeah, here we go. She vibrates when she melees? I would assume so. No, but she flies. The wings would. She can vibrate with the Sabuchi method. Oh my god. Alright, fucking actual freaks. Alright, so we have the main blueprint. And now I need... Wait, what? This relic is just better. This relic is literally Valkyr Prime blueprint and systems. Hi Shoei, how you doing? Yep, that's why I bought it. Crazy. Okay, well, shit. Okay, so these two, which one do I have? I still have one more, right? Okay, I have a Neuroptics. I am gonna Flawless, or sorry, Radiant this. And then we're gonna run Flawless. It doesn't matter what relic it is, so long as you have a Neuroptics relic. And it is... Was it a Meso? I mean, I guess we just do this, right? We just do a survival. Was it Meso? Yeah, it's literally just this one. Yeah, Meso and 11. Okay. It's an Omnia, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm not taking extras from other people. I want to farm them all. Don't have no more Valkyr relics. That's okay. But everyone has been saying Warframe players are pure. Who the fuck has been saying that? Who's lying about our community? Would anyone in chat happen to have a Gerstrag 3 beacon? I don't. We sure fashion? Yeah. Add me in game. Underneath the stream, there is my IGN. You can add me there. I will add you, and then you can send it to me in game. Perfect. Valkyr Prime Neuroptics. Chassis drop is an absolute pain. I would say Void Traces. It should be fine. It should be fine. We have to do a bunch of relics anyway. What is the name of that primary there, Syrup? I did see yours out of old, yeah. That instantly summons the Gerstrag 3. I'm genuinely losing it with this, and all I need is the Brack Barrel from them. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I'm sorry, friend. You've given me Receiver 4 times in a row. Goddamn. Shut up. Shut up, Fibonacci. Stupid idiot fish. Why do you have such a hot voice actor? For how stupid looking you are. Have I? Perfect. Then you can run with us whenever we need relics. I am trying to do this one by one. Because I can't really... I don't have enough resources to waste. No. You just said you wanted to stroke his chin cock. Now what does that have to do? What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Some of the glitch players have where Uriel gets a second tail. No, I haven't seen that at all. I also just don't really play Uriel though, so yes, if you want to see all of the weapons you have left, the thing that I would suggest doing is downloading MikaRiverNya. MikaRiverNya is like a really helpful tool. Oh shit, that's an I-10 sculpture. Does it not get you banned? Nope. As far as I'm aware, there's lots of streamers that use it. I've used it. If they decided that it was bannable, then they would have to tell the community first. Because if they didn't, then like 200 to like 300,000 players would just randomly get banned. And that's really bad. Especially because like a lot of those players are paying players. Aleka, yeah. MikaRiversNyot. Instead of being called Uriel, he was called Uriel, and he liked kissing girls. Okay, but like, is that still Yuri if he's a guy? I thought Yuri was 2 girls. Oh, he's the dude one, no? We should call it Iwi because kissing is gross. Crazy. Crazy. Kissing is gross, huh? What are you, germophobic? You know, it'd be really funny though, if Rove and Lloyd got together. Crazy things could happen. I'll tongue punch your mouth. That's just kissing. Just call it kissing. That's just kissing? I don't think there's like nothing. That's kissing. I'm not afraid of Germa. You will be if he shows up in your kitchen at 4 AM. Spouting some nonsense about peanut butter and jam sandwiches. And talking about rats. It ain't gay until they hold hands, so he can put his dick in his butt. And it's not gay. Or it's another rant about TF2, yeah. I'm looking to pick things up. I would love to kill more. Like, while we're doing this, we should look for the book and as well as the Grosling, because I need million flints. Nice. Too easy. In ancient Greece, it was only gay if you were the bottom. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. How does that work? That's how it worked? That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. In ancient Greece, as long as you were the dominant person, it was culturally fine and manly as long as you taught. That's still gay. I don't, like, it's not a problem to be gay. I don't, wait, huh? That's not how it's not how it works. Nothing gay about warming up your homies. Nothing gay about, I thought you, to be fair, Ryan, I thought you said nothing gay about warming your homie's hole.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like
And I was about to, like, I was about to have a problem. Alright. So I need relics. Or I need reactant. So it's time to farm for void gummies. So, what is the fastest? There's a capture mission. Okay. There's a capture mission in Neo. So, I'm just gonna be doing this as fast as I can, getting all of the 10 traces, and then leaving. I don't have Neo relics, so I can't open them. So if anybody wants to join and just open no relics, you're more than welcome. It's not about being gay, it's about being submissive, that they were not too fond of. Okay, but like, how do you find out? How do you find out? Whoever walks funny after, the way you walk the next day. Yeah, you could fake that. You could fake that. That's way too easy to fake. Because people would do it with their servants. No. I'm good. I'm good. What if after you were submissive, but then afterwards you just punched a tree? What if you did some manly shit immediately after? Then it cancels out. Crazy. Then you hurt your hand and your ass. What if it was both? What if you did both? What if you were both the giver and the receiver? Like you just shared with your partner. Then it's gay. What's the problem with gay? Sometimes you gotta give to receive. True, true. crazy. We're gonna move on off that conversation. We'll talk about clapping your best friend. Yeah, for way too long. Way too long. If the river Styx made Achilles impenetrable, does that mean he was incapable of ever being a bottom? Hey chat, look at these. Look at these. Look at that. Wow. Holy. That's crazy. Wow. Well, what were we talking about? I bet you it was nothing important. Oiled titties. Oh, damn. Look at that. Wow. There they are. Look at Canada. Oiled? Yeah. Oh, and my thighs. Look at that. Damn, the model looks like I'm breaking my wrists every time I turn. Ban this guy. I need whirlwind. I'm so used to using whirlwind on my Zorus. I'm not a witch. I'm a cat.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want
Cannot
to
be silent. I cannot. I can't. I'm too loud. I have too much to talk about. My brain doesn't want to. My brain wants to yap. It doesn't want to be silent. How are we feeling about Foley? She has big titties. I like her. I'm not a huge fan of her helmet. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, her helmet's like fine, but she do got nice titties, so I'm in. Alt helmet better be good. Agreed. Cool to have a Warframe that has my shape and is the same art medium as me. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I know some people who are her shape and are just some of the strongest people I've ever met, so it's cool. I'm excited. How's the new account so far? It's going pretty good. Just finished the old piece, so there's that. Oh, we can do Descendia now, right?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area.
Descendia is like a thing now we can just jump into? Descend into Uriel's mind and mind break him. Descend down Uriel's shaft to mind break him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captain.
Why me?
Congratulations.
Hey, you're the one that's fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. Your brain is fucked. We have to help you. Yeah. Good first message. Just having the stream on a second stream, speedrunning sisters because I need for also camera, so this is nice background audio. Well, I'm glad you like us talking about gay men fucking each other as good background audio. Really glad. How long you be running on this account? 9 days? Something like that. Damn. Master rank 15. Holy. How do you play Gara? You build range, you build strength and concentration, and then you press 1. And then it does the melee influence things and kills an A 40-meter cone that procs melee influence for an additional 20 meters, upward, downwards, forwards. Oh, and invert your tab and hold cast on her, so that it's always the slash. Do you prefer the Falcor over the Zorus? No. I prefer the Zorus over the Falcor. The Falcor feels less controllable. It kind of does the aiming thing for you. So if you're like into that, then that makes sense. But I don't know, Falcor has like a larger AoE. Cold Eximus still suck regardless though. So happy we're getting a 10 at Quanta. Honestly, the Quanta is not one I expected. Still wishing for a Kuvastag? I was really hoping for one as well, if I'm honest. Bubonico is one of my favorite weapons. It is a really good one. Okay. The Bubonico is like already good. I don't know why they made a Coda variant when there's like other infested weaponry that's like probably more in need. But I don't know. They did it with Sporthrix as well. I think Sporthrix needed it for different reasons. Sporthrix needed it because the acquisition was terrible. Like, for example, I mean, I could just look. Is there a list of invested weaponry? You have volt farming? Yeah. Parasist, probably. I mean, Synapse already got one. I mean, I guess maybe they were talking about specifically doing a primary? So it was either that or Parasists. Yeah, it looks like there's not that many options for primaries. If they were specifically looking for that. But again, they could have just made a whole new one, right? Is the other thing. Mutalis Cernos. Proboscis Cernos. Embolus? True. Yeah. Okay, did I... Not quite.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought
They made the Kuvagul's although? Yeah. I'm actually fine with the whole of the 3 choices they made. Phage? Oh yeah, Phage. A Coda Phage could have been really nice. Although I don't think that's specifically a infested weapon, but it would be fun. Fun gimmick. Using is kind of ass. I disagree. I think the Ghoul Saw would be a much more fun weapon if it actually did damage. It comes from Biolab? Oh, okay. That's not bad then. Oh, I ran out of fucking energy. Son of a bitch. I'm so used to having, like, preparation shards or just preparation in general, so I don't have to, like, worry about my starting energy. But, holy mother of God. Maybe I go get preparation. But if actually it did damage, the Phage, try it with Debilitate. Because it is a beam weapon, but it's also a shotgun, it gets the weird status stuff with its projectiles, but it has 7 beams. So it actually does the Ghoul Saw? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Ghoul Saw sucks. It's unfortunately just bad. I got nothing to say. It's like fine as a weapon. Energy pads are not an option. I haven't crafted any. And also I don't have the resources to craft 10A. Because it was easy to build or for its speed. Easy to build. And really powerful for this level. But Pulmonars has a 50% status chance slam with pure viral. That's a really funny one. Now you know we don't go... you know. You know why now you know. We don't go you know. Huh? What do you... What? I like the red. Good wings. Good sign, Donna. This skin is always really nice because I like the coloring of the underskirt. It's really nice. Alright, well, while you guys are spamming that, I'll be right back.
Smash.
I'm fucking coming.
I'm watching you, chat. What the fuck? Somebody hack Mika's stream key so we can start doing whatever we want. Fuck do you mean by that? The fuck do you mean? Let me in. Let me in.
Smash.
I'm gonna find a way in. Owie. Don't bug me, that's rude. You only move snackies. Why would I do that? Who's to say I don't? I have great snackies. I have absolutely fantastic snackies.
An idiot sandwich.
You ever seen my snackies? My snackies are great. Where are they? I see no snackies. Here they are. Are those good enough snackies?
Smash.
Meow.
Convinced every time a Warframe streamer takes a break, they're taking a giant bong rip. Fun fact, when it comes to drugs, I am entirely straight edge. And I also don't drink on stream. Because I don't trust myself to, like, not say some really crazy shit. Or just, like, honestly, the real reason why I don't want to drink on stream is because I will take, like, the second sip of my second drink and I will be like, I'm ending stream, fuck you all. And then I'll just close it. Because I won't want to do more. Like, it's literally just, I get fucking tired. I just don't want to do shit when I'm drunk. Oh, I'm tiny. Like, I'm rude. Oh, give me that. If I was in your place, I would do the same. Yeah. I mean, half the time when I'm drinking, I want to just hang out with friends or like watch a movie or fucking chill. Can I stop being slowed? I have been slowed for the past 7 hours. Freedom. Small. Not small. Huge. Massive. Amazonian. Huge titties and massive strength and big strong. If this is only the tip of the iceberg, I'm scared. Yeah. You sound tired? I'm not tired. I always sound like this. Nika is Wonder Woman confirmed. would want to be like that. An Amazon like Hildren. True. Same. Did I cook? Looks pretty good. I like the pots. I like the pot on the leg. It looks like, it genuinely just looks like ceramic. I think he cooked. Never seen Mika and Wonder Woman in the same room? Exactly. And you never will. Is this a new back account playthrough? Yeah. Yep. We're playing through the game again because I wanted to experience what the new player experience was like again. And I also wanted to see how long the grinds took and all that stuff with the information that I have. Or with the knowledge that I have. How should I build the Karst? I've never built it personally. How long have you been up? You sound tired. Didn't you just ask that in Discord? Not Discord. YouTube? I responded to you. I'm not tired. I just sound like this all the time. I have a friend who just recently started 3 weeks ago. They made the new experience so much better. Yeah. Yeah, they made it way better. Resting EB voice. It's so it's something with like I can't strain my voice very much. Like if I do, I genuinely like hurt myself. So I'm always quiet. Like my tone is always like I have to use software to boost the audio of my voice. Hold on, I want to kill that. Oh, they spawned out way the fuck over there. Never mind, doesn't matter. Lots of the like time-gated things they just let you do, which is awesome. I remember the grind. I didn't have regret. Yeah, there's some like crazy old grinds that don't exist anymore. Like, you don't have to get your necromat. That's gone. I always have stream on at work, 10 out of 10. What do you think of the lighting changes coming to Warframe? I think they're always good. They always make changes, though, to that, right? Alright. Valkyr Axie V9. See what kind of relics we got up. I think Murmur Survival is still our best. Since I don't have any Axies unlocked. Unless somebody else can pick this one. Infestation. Can somebody taxi me to Eris? Do I even have Eris unlocked? Oh my god, I don't have this unlocked. I don't have Eris unlocked. I don't even know what the Sedna Junction gives me. Damn. I would need multi-augmented Aether. How do you help with builds? I mean, if you have questions, I can answer them. If you want builds and stuff, I have them in my Discord. That's always an option. Oh, that's locked. It's fucking cocks. Alright, Radiant Axie Relic for Valkyr systems. Old Beef done but no Eris Junction is crazy. That's really funny. It's so interesting that I like got to Pluto and I've done all the quests. Like New War is done, Old Peace is done, Whispers in the Walls is done. I haven't done Zeraman. That's not unlocked yet. I also haven't done Duviri. Assuming I don't want to consume crates on Zaku, am I just supposed to build strength and duration? Max out range, strength, and then a little duration. Range is the most important stat as it stacks the amount of guns you have. If we're talking about builds, how do we feel about equilibrium? It is the singular best way to get energy in the entire game. Simply because it is given to you on mission 3. Like you start the game and mission 3 into Warframe. Or no, it's given to you after the teacher. There it is. And you're like forced to do the teacher quest now. Not that you shouldn't. Yeah, not that you shouldn't do that quest. Yeah, this is the alt account. I need to get Eternal War. I remember there being flawed mods. Yeah. I remember them giving you flawed mods like right into the beginning of the game. And that being just absolutely horrific. Because they were not, like, you didn't get any mods that you needed to like play the game generally. It was impressive. Doesn't Equilibrium give you 110 health and energy per orb? It's 110% of the other one. So if you pick up an energy orb, you get 110% of 25. And then a health orb is 110% of 50. But it's energy. What do you think of the Gorgon Incarnon? I think it's one of the weaker Incarnons, but it's still an Incarnon, so it's still strong. It's so funny that this, like, baby build for Valkyr does, like, millions of damage a swing. This is a no potato Valkyr, by the way. Just realized how down bad the sisters are for Parvos. Yeah, they're his sisters. Valkyr built different, my goat. She is... it's crazy how strong she is early. Like, the only time I've died is when... I couldn't get enough energy and I brought the Mark 1 bow unmodded and then tried to, like, get enough passive stacks. But I, like, cheat death once and then I was trying to get enough stacks and it didn't work. And that's the only time I've died on Valkyr in this entire playthrough. It was because I didn't have enough energy to press 4, and my Mark 1 bow was unmodded. And I was being stupid. So it is a 100% my own fault. Just discovered a bug. I'm using Burst and Prime while in Razorwing. Damn. Well, that's definitely not supposed to be working like that. Wait, it doesn't show anybody else's relics. Everybody else has relics, right? You're stuck in Adlandia. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It does happen. Can't wait for Fully to release. Love her already. Hopefully she gets an ult helmet over release. So great. I'm kind of excited to play with her, if I'm honest. I want to see what she can do. I want to see DE's take on a painter frame. Please, good subsume. Honestly, it would be really funny if we got like some like really busted subsume off of her. I want a subsume that just is a damage buff to just abilities. Like not weapons, only abilities. Maybe does something specific or something unique. Expedition 33 frame? Yeah. Calling it now, AoE bonk energy regen for enemies killed inside. It could be kind of cool. I think that can work. Fucking... Wait, what? They're the same. Okay, one was gold. Okay, I thought this was the other piece. Run around chucking stuff. He runs Hildren's Pillage on any other frames. Only Mirage, and there's really no reason for it anymore. I think I would use Circumvent and then Omamori instead for survivability on her. I think Pillage is really uncomfy. Like super uncomfy. There is a lot of you here today. Are you guys all excited about the new update? Is that why you're all here? Or are you wanting to see my titties? Because like that, I can agree. I understand that. It happens sometimes. This sucks. I really don't want to spend that right now. Clip delegation being here a second week in a row is so funny.
Smash.
Try.
You made me a Hema Mirage meme? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's too good. See, I need another one. It's fine. Ripping the toilet in half. Hi, Thacker. How you doing? I hope those links helped, by the way, Thacker. I got your message, but I had that same issue really early on, and then somebody else showed me those links, and I was like, wow, that's fucking... It's like an OP difference. It's crazy. It's very overpowered. It like I had my eyes like widened when I got shown that. It was insane. Super shy regularly in other streams chats, but I just want to say you're hilarious and your feels good shorts and guides are awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Okay. Valkyr. Son of a bitch. I need 5 Natane and I don't have any... I don't have any Nightwave credits. Oh, I'm not far off. I'm really not far off. Claim 1 item from my foundry. Okay, hold on. Hold. I can do that literally right now. Mining. Give me one of these. Blam. Done. Okay, that's super easy. I'm literally 1,000 points away from getting 50 more creds, so it's easy. How does he know your shorts feel good? Has he touched them? Yeah, I let him touch them. They're comfy. Is Natane farmable? Sure is. It sure is farmable. It sure is. It's sure farmable. At the cost of your sanity. You can get it from Ghoul Purge at 4.72% chance from only the A rotation drop table. And then the other one is after 775 kills. You can kill 775 Wolf of Saturn 6 or Zealoid Prelate kills. You get 1. Y'all stick with Nightwave, thanks? Yeah. Very smart choice. It's literally better to go do like Nightwave missions and do bounties and stuff for the Nightwave and buy Natane here. You generally don't need a ton of Natane. You need a lot of Natane for everything. It's a lot. It's probably too much. So you need 162 just for Warframes and Companions. For weapons, you need 57. For consumables, you can make Omniforma with 10. And then you need it for cosmetics. We'll not talk about those. And we'll also not talk about that. So you need almost 200. Actually, you need over 200, right? I can't do math. You need 219. If you divide that by 5, so we're at 44, because you need to buy 44 times 15, you need 660 Nightwave credits to max out and have enough Natane to buy everything in the game. Can we buy it on the in-game market? No, that's a good question, actually. No. Wait, that's not bad. Consider you get this 200, right? You get 50 here, so 250, 300, 350, and then you get 15 after that for every rank. But that also means you're not buying organ reactors and catalysts. It also means you're not buying any of these mods like Clip Delegation, which is really strong on the Sobek. It also means you're not buying weapons for extra mastery. You're also not buying a colored palette for 100. Right. Like there's a lot of stuff in the Nightwave that isn't Natane. It kind of sucks having to spend it all on Natane. Alright, let's get this last piece. What was the, we needed chassis, right? Yeah, it's chassis. So now I can just buy those. I only have a couple, though. Okay. I don't have enough void traces, I don't think. Yeah, I don't, not quite. So we need to farm some more. I'm R7 on this account. So if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do more of this capture mission. This Galatea. Range on this is 75 meters. One of the best Tennokai mod generally. Oh my god. It's in the tip of my tongue, but Dreamer's Wrath. Or sorry, this one's Merit. This mod here. It makes Tennokai trigger after 4 hits instead of just randomly. The other option I would suggest is Opportunity's Reach. This makes it so that you have an extra 4 seconds every time it triggers before you have to melee, and it gives you extra range. The other option is Dreamer's Wrath. This is surprisingly good. This one is surprisingly good. People seem to forget, but 50% increased opportunity chance for Tennokai is a lot. You'll get it less often than Discipline's Merit, but like, you also get heavy crit, which is funny. Good morning rules for no-go. You do not need energy. Bright Bonnet will do it for you. So efficiency can be entirely dropped for just max energy. You probably want as much range as possible because his 4 and his 1 really like that kind of stat. And then strength is like multiplicative on itself because of Bright Bonnet. For every 1 strength, you'll actually get 1.6 strength because of Bright Bonnet, up to 600 strength. Or 500 strength. No, it was 600, isn't it? Bright Bonnet is a hell of a drug. It is. It's really fun. Is there any way to make Prime Warframes faster? Like, farming Prime Warframes faster? Fastest way is just doing like the shorter capture missions and stuff. Doing them in public also means you can randomly get random stuff from other people as well. Do be warned. If you are in solo, you are likely to run into situations where people will have like a Titania and are actively doing everything for you. Because they're also trying to do it as fast as they physically can. And they're doing it as fast as physically possible. But yeah, you can also farm up platinum. And what you can really do is, while you're farming sets of prime frames, is you can sell those sets to buy the sets that you want, if you're not getting lucky. Specifically craft time. Yeah, just platinum, unfortunately. There's no way to speed them up. I wouldn't suggest it. It's not really worth it. You're not in a rush to get any of them done, simply because, like, there's actually no reason. Like, if you get it done today, or in like a year, the game is not gonna, it'll wait for you. Damn. Also, hi Xenos, I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi. Is Volkar's meticulous aim multiplicative? Meticulous aim? I don't know what that mod is. Meticulous aim. Oh my god. I didn't know this mod existed. Well. Calculated additively with Volkar's headshot zoom bonus, which then calculated multiplicatively with overall weapon damage, so yes. So for example, using Volkar modded with a duration and a max rank meticulous aim, will reduce body shot damage from 225 times 1 plus 1.25 equals 6, or 596.25, down to 327 for body shots. So it's actually I think it looks like it's like multiplying the base. So that means on the same multiplier, you're going to be doing like 900%. That's really fucking good. Wait a second. Do I have to build the Volkar? I mean, it's a sniper rifle, so it'll probably do sniper rifle things, but I can't fucking get in there. I'm giving up. Kuba Volkar win, etc, etc. I mean, it does have a Wraith. It's not bad. Pharaoh is so ass this week. I don't agree. I don't agree. It might be ass for you if you've already completed it. Like all those items. If this is an ass barrow, what is a good barrow supposed to look like? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think, honestly, if you guys don't know what he's giving, go watch Xenos' short. Or just go check yourselves, one of the two. But he has like 5 primed mods this week. It's like really good. 3 of them are really good. Barrow's definitely better than last barrow, yeah. I mean, we can take a look. I probably should go get the buffs from a relay anyway, the blessings. Hey, why the fuck does this have a Master Rank 8 requirement? Why this of all fucking things? Why does the Orcus Relay have a Master Rank 8 requirement? Okay, well... Shit my ass, goddamn. Alright. 1 second. I'm using Xenos Fire as my source.
Borrow's back again and actually has some pretty great options for us all, but first
Oh my god, you're so loud. I'm so sorry. Good PSA. Alright, what do you got? Oh, he's got 3 weapons. Jesus Christ. Forgot about that. Good relic. Charged shell. Oh, right. This is here. This section. Cryo rounds, charged shell, and cracker. Those are all really good mods. I've already watched this full video, so I count as multiple. No, don't. But yeah, go watch that. I genuinely like, he gets that video done before I wake up in the morning, and then it's posted properly. And so I like open my YouTube and I see Cenos' short on it. I'm like, ah, hell yeah, I don't have to do anything. Great. Alright. 1 Valkyr Prime chassis. If you guys have this relic. It needs to be radiant. I'm in the relay before barrel spawns, raiding people's trips. It's great times. I mean, those shorts also just kind of pop off, if I'm honest. Have you not done the paradox yet? It's optional. It's optional until you do 1999, I think, right? Like, I have to do it before 1999. Huh. Does anything require the, Tuviri? I want to say Hex does. It didn't say it did. It didn't say it did. Ah. But I also have no idea at all. Yeah, that's, you know, that's what I was thinking. And too lazy to look. Okay. I don't think there's anything that's required from that. That's weird. Stream 99, I'm cut from reaching level 4 with them because I didn't use Kim. Yeah, I both have a... I like the Kim system, but again, I kind of understand why people don't like it. There is just a guide online, though, to do it, if you want to, like, skip it. But it's also good lore, so... My problem is doing it again, but they don't give a shit about doing it a second time. They really don't care about doing it a second time. I can skip it? I don't think you can, no. You can also use Kimulacrum. Is that a thing? Continues to is underrated. If you activate all 4, you have the maximum number of razor flies, you can essentially become invisible. So I actually think her 2 is underrated, but not because of the extra razor flies you get. And this was also a me thing. But her 4 is a fixed range and duration. The only problem with it is it's hard to activate. It can be a little annoying. But, specifically Dust, gives you minus 50% accuracy debuff to enemies within 35 meters of you. That's, for reference, that's basically Omamori. It's essentially Omamori. I really should make a short on that, actually. Yeah, it's like budget Omamori, and has a 2-minute uptime that you can refresh. It's like actually really crazy. Holy fuck, precision intensify. I don't know if that's particularly good because I want strength on my 2 as well. Anyone know the ETA for Warframe Android? There is a date in the community tab on the game, like in the game, to the right of the thing. Is it the 11th of February? Am I making up a number? Maybe. Hey, look at titties. Damn, look at that. I can't wait to play those. I'm gonna play them like a bongo. What number? When is the Android release? Does anyone know any good places for price checks on ribbons? If you check warframe.market, you can check your own. By comparing it to other people's ribbons. Or you can go to like warframe.trade. Or Warframe trade. Warframe ribbons. The subreddit r/Warframe ribbons. Although I can't guarantee you'll get an answer there. Viewership has gone up, seen you grow from when you had the budget avatar. Proud of you. Not that I've met you before, first time here, of course. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. Starting this journey less than a year ago. Gonna be a year in 4 days, actually, which is fucking crazy. And going from little baby Mika with like horrible audio and so much scuff that it could fucking ruin an old car to now. It's like kind of cool. Precision intensify good for exalted weapons in 4th. Yeah, but I want strength on my 2 as well is the only problem, right? It is a really good budget for a mod though. Did you make the macro for the slide attack? No. I don't have enough traces for anything else. Do I just deadhead for Vardaria, or is there something funny I can do that's actually interesting? I was thinking of a primary crux version. I don't know if primary crux can go on it, but essentially you get primary crux for the extra status chance, so you can guarantee proc blast with the lightning bolts. But I think my build has deadhead. Krugs works? Yeah. What fantasy do you think has not been explored in Warframe that you would want the to do someday? Honestly, this is gonna sound very simple and very basic, but medieval. Like medieval fantasy. Like swords and spells. They could make it so that, like, we are Warframes, but our guns are disabled or something. Duviri? Not really. Not what I'm thinking of. Give me Muscle Mommy and Armor Warframe? Yeah. Closer to that, given the time frame Marie and Co are from? Yeah. Like Warcraft themed? Sort of, I guess? Alright, I need more traces. If anybody wants to jump in. Doing this one. I only have one more relic. I want a candy themed Warframe. I don't. I don't want a candy themed Warframe. I need more present day weapons like the AX. I think it's cool, like, as a general thing, but if we got like an M4A1, I would kinda hate that. Does make me feel really happy. People seem to like Foley's vibe. Yeah, we were getting a bit of both in even in this stream, and I've seen it a little bit everywhere, where it's like some people really like her and some people are just being horrific about her. So I don't know. I think she's cool. I'm excited. I want to look at her titties. I don't have any problems with her. Like I said previously in like a stream, I don't even want to, like probably 2 months ago. I don't care what DE does at this point. Limbo short when? You know what's really funny about that? I think it's tomorrow. I think it's literally coming out tomorrow. Although it is talking about why people hate him, rather than what I think you're thinking of. Because again, I've stated this before, I actually don't hate Limbo, but if a new player runs into a Limbo player, they don't fucking know what that frame is doing. And if that frame decides to put, or if that Limbo player decides to put the new player into the Rift, fucking rip that player. Limbo's secretly a loot frame and nobody knows it. Is it because he speeds up drops or spawn rates? Because I don't think that makes him an actual loot frame ability. Or loot frame... Most Limbo players are happy to tell people to roll. It just increases enemy density by stasising enemies. Yeah, but you know what also increases enemy density? Killing enemies. Do you know what stasis does? You wouldn't believe this. It doesn't kill enemies. Hey, no way. So, the only problem with him being a loot frame is you would have to have it so that you cover every single spawn point with his, like, cataclysm to make it really matter that he increases spawn rates. You know what I mean? It's not even about CC. Because, like, I purely see the additional spawns from Limbo as actually a bad thing. Because what happens if that Limbo player just isn't killing shit? And now there's just a fucking infinite amount of enemies spawning, and the game starts dying because somebody decided to troll. Because that's also a way to troll the game. Not really, just throw Cataclysm on the clump with stasis active. Okay, but like, you also just kill those enemies. Throw the Zorus at them. Right, so the problem is all of these cool interactions are great. Maybe don't keep spawning past the 2x enemy cap. Yeah, all these cool interactions are great, but like, there's no reason for them to exist. Really likes Glaives because Rift Torrent's is very not balanced. Yeah, it double dips on Glaives, right? Like, everything that people are like, oh my god, he doubles spawn rates. Oh my god, he's like able to do damage cap. But like, he does damage cap, but he does it slower than like most other things in the game. And then also doubling spawn rates. But like, if you're doing like a loot frame thing, you're trying to get them into like Korra's Korra's cage. If you get them into Korra's cage, they get whip clawed, and then die, and then new enemies spawn. Yeah, I do want to put Muet, like, slides on different frames. That course making me think I'm missing my shots in an enemy is the one that annoys me the most. Do you have a build for Uriel? It should be in my Discord, yeah. Honestly, I don't think they could rework Limbo fully. I think there's too many like Limbo mains now at this point that if they touch him too much, then there's gonna be some pretty wicked feedback. However, he definitely needs some changes. I can tell you that. Like, first things first, him doubling enemy spawns when they're in the rift is supposed to be an anti-troll method. But that sounds kind of troll to me. Because the Limbo's just gonna put 2 times the enemies into the rift. How long does Rift Torrent last? His gameplay is orgasmic. That is not how I would explain that. I think he could be fun. I think he's like fine. I like don't hate playing him. But the last probably dozen times I've played with a Limbo in the party, I've wanted to just leave instead. Like, he doesn't... kind of just hurts the game. He just makes it worse. You're not talking about Limbo? Talking about Uriel? Oh, okay, I see. Limbo goes hard on RB. I can see it. I just don't think he's that fun of a frame to put to play out of all the frames, should orgasms feel like Limbo gameplay, I think you might need to see a doctor. Okay, hold on. Limbo gameplay is totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, Limbo isn't a bad frame. Like, far from it, actually. Like, the ease at which Limbo can, like, just fucking kill at, like, level, like, damage cap, specifically, is kind of nuts. But he is a problem for other players. Owie. I almost always play casters, so I don't really care about Limbo and squads. Okay, but like, it's not every ability that goes through the rift. We were doing this testing before, and like, who was I trying to play? Was it Gara? I think it turns off Gara's 1. Which frame was it, Ignis? Who was I playing? I think it was Gara. I feel like it was Gara. Every ability goes to the rift except for, I think, specifically one Gara skill. You know, the whole thing that her kit does. That doesn't go through. Her 1 wasn't going through. It was something that was, like, very, very obvious when I was, like, trying to show off that like, abilities go through Limbo's rift, and then I tried it, and it was like, wait, that didn't go through the rift? What the fuck do you mean? Very well. I don't know what to say. Marcus, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I know you didn't. It's okay. It's a great weapon to run on Mirage, in your opinion. Akarius. Akarius. Is he viable without the augment? Yeah. I say hesitantly. So, I guess the biggest problem nowadays is, like, every time I've seen people play Limbo, I see really slow gameplay. What if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed? Run, Sure-Footed with Fortitude. Limbo is one of the best frames in the game, but he requires absolute knowledge and mastery of his kit to be good. So he's the worst frame to the majority of people. So, I don't agree that he's one of the best frames in the game. And let me tell you why. Because, like, the only thing that he does better than other frames is, like, excavation. And, like, Zephyr does that better, probably. But, like, what Limbo does is he kills, but he kills really slow. And, like, Gauss, Revenant, Saren, Valkyr, Zaku, Sevagoth, like, Nova. These frames all exist. Right, we're talking about frames that literally nuke rooms and explode fucking bosses in half a second. Like, faster than people can blink, a lot of times. Like, sure, Limbo is, like, workable, like, he's fine. But, he is not fast. Like, even watching the Limbible, I'm watching him, like, prep enemies ahead of time, and I'm like, holy dude, I'm gonna shoot a gun at that before it's done. Like, I'm gonna throw the Zorus at a pack of enemies before he's put half of them into the rift, and they're all gonna die. Like this is the major problem I have with Limbo, and why I don't play him that much, is because he literally is just too slow. Velva works pretty well with Limbo because Molecular Prime as it chills goes crazy. But like, is that Limbo doing something, or is that Valkyr doing like all of the heavy lifting? Or not Valkyr, Nova. Hi, Zathana. How you doing? We were talking about you earlier. Right, so like when I don't want to call Limbo found, like, I don't want to think that this comes off as like a negative thing, but I get a lot of Limbo fanboys come through. He just doesn't do anything better than any other Warframe. I mean, the only thing that he does better than most Warframes is excavation and defense. But like, we haven't had to defend at defend point for like a long time. It's Limbo enabling Nova to do so, because he has the second best CC tool in the game, bar just killing them. Yeah, but like Nova has AFK strategies where she can just fucking use the Nautilus to pull enemies in and then they die instantly. It's not really enabling. It's like he enables one build that she kind of doesn't care about. I don't know. Like, I want Limbo to be better.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Nautilus just does that for everyone. I mean, sure, but he does it with, like, Limbo, or, like, Nova the Best in, like, 40 different ways. Because of Molecular Prime. Very well endowed. Marcus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. The Nautilus gets enough to reduce the cooldown again. Pull a nuke, rinse, and repeat. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, there's more things that Limbo, like, pulls away from the group than he adds. At the moment. Yes, Zatanna. Australian in the bad way. What is Australian in the bad way? What does that mean? But then how do you fix Limbo? I mean, first things first, he can't be the way he is right now. He physically cannot put enemies or put allies into the rift and be able to like permanently fuck missions. He's gotta get some changes. Because he can do that. Like if I'm playing Mirage with my 4 subsumed and I'm using an explosive gun and don't have a melee influence weapon, because I have on my Mirage I use a Praetos stat stick with Kareem, then I just can't hit enemies that are in the rift. And if the Limbo just decides that they don't want to put me in the rift, I can't kill anything. Like, he's one of the frames right now that's, like, the easiest to troll the game on. Like, very easily. To fix Limbo, you'd have to change him completely, and at that point, you should just use another frame. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't leave him in the dust. We shouldn't leave him in the dust. I think Like, he just needs to make it so that his rift is just a buff rather than, like a buff to other players rather than, like, putting them in the rift. And, like, it can just be, like, a 75% DR. Like, I don't... What's it gonna break? Alright, last relic. Hopefully we get it. Valkyrie Prime Chassis. Radiant. Hi, Jantico. How you doing? What, Limbo players interact with the Rift, but just make it a buff for other players? Yeah. Why haven't you done the Sanctum Anatomica missions? I just haven't gotten to it yet. Salivating over Degath Deluxe? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where do you like to farm Aya? If I'm going specifically for Aya, it's Cetus. If I'm going for, like a generalist farm or need, like, reputation for Deimos, then I go Deimos. Honestly, I am really excited for Folia as well. I can't wait to, like, fashion her titties. Because she looked like she had some, like, really good coloring, and she's wearing a corset, and she's got the, like, the titties spilling over the top, and I'm like, it's a look. It's a look. Have I ever told you guys I like titties? Mika, when boob? What do you mean? They're right here. First time for me. Huge titty fan. That's not what I... Never mind. These animations, yeah, I'm gonna put that idle animation for primaries on every frame in the game. What's going on, Grendel? No, I think at this point, like, they can't drastically change Limbo. Otherwise, they'll piss off long-term Limbo players. But he sure needs quality of life changes. Really fucking bad. And for the health of the game, if they touch Limbo, and he comes out of a retouch with any form of way to troll, then he will very likely get nerfed to oblivion by Digital Extremes, and then he will be dead forever. Eonator has removed Eonator emote. Oh my god. I feel like if they go forward with a Limbo change, you need to just do it. Rip the band-aid off style, unless their number one funder is a Limbo main. True. True. I mean, yeah. Ugh. It'd be the Universal Medallions all over again. Yeah, the fact that that doesn't work in Conclave is weird. It's weird. No boobs like horse boobs. True. I mean, already I think Dagoth has like the best set of titties in the game. Like she has side boob for like days. It's great. The username is used when places don't allow numbers is Kirby, not Kirby. You flip the I and the R. Cribby. Why? You got a tier list for that? In my head. My head also has another hole to use. Or rather, I guess it's the same hole but bigger. Her big face hole, yeah. Suddenly I can't wait to get the free Dagoth. Really want fully though. Yeah. Yeah. I hope she's fun. I'm excited. I think Dagoth shouldn't have a head instead of a hole, of just a hole. Honestly, if she was just a headless horseman, that would be sick. I think what they should do with that is like they could make it so that she has like a mask. This is never gonna happen, by the way. She can have like a mask on her head and then be able to just like take off her head on some of her animations. You're getting Gemocy Prime soon? Yes. I believe it's this year, right? No. Wait, is it? Fuck. Aw, man. You should make a video about that tier list. I think it might be a popular one. The problem is YouTube probably wouldn't let it be popular. It's really funny because, like, there was a bit... Every video I ever put out that has Wisp in it, but not just specifically Wisp, specifically Wisp's butt. YouTube doesn't push it. So I had a short that was about the Wisp like wiki comments. And when I finished that short, I pushed it out and then it didn't do well. It died. It died like instantly. That video basically didn't exist on the algorithm. No matter what I did, it just didn't do well. So then what I did is I took it down. All I did was blur out the sections where Wisp's butt was, which was only 2 sections, by the way, equaling a total of 3 seconds. Reposted it, and the video did fine. I think it was up for 2 weeks and got 8,000 views. And then I reposted it, and I think it now has 40,000, which isn't up to where my like normal shorts are. General. Or yeah, it's not up to where my shorts are generally, but it's fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. Okay. Fucking, what do I farm now? Do I do Descendia? Arcane Tempo? Ooh, Arcane Fury's good. Alright, last bit of stream, let's do our Descendia. So if anybody wants to jump in, we've got 3 slots. Imagine if Descendia was MR locked too. It's really weird that the relay is MR locked. Why is this relay MR locked? Yeah, it's MR A blocked. It's actually MR locked higher than most things. Getting taxied for Barrel Fridays? I can't. I literally like can't get to it. I literally can't get into that relay. Kid Steel Path this instant. No, that would take too long. I wouldn't be able to do it this whole week. Cannot let you have Machete Rave. Funny thing is, like, this relay doesn't even have anything different in it that the other relays don't have. Like, Strata Relay is the same fucking relay. Huda Relay always has been. Yeah, but the reasoning is gone. That, like, there is no reason for that to be MR locked now. Like, I literally can't even buy anything from Barrow anyways. I don't have enough prime parts, but... It's a VIP room for 30-year-old married men. Dry dock? Strata Relay has a dry dock. Strata Relay on Earth. You don't have enough aura. The fuck do you mean? I'm base Valkyr with the Zors. I got so much aura. I got titties on my screen. I'm playing on an ult. I need some combo duration. My best guess is that it was something done very early on and forgotten about. Yeah, I think so. I mean, so in the past, the golden path, which is like the preferred path for them to like tell you to go through, or like the required nodes to get to the quests, always included like a lot of additional nodes that you didn't really care that much about. And so by the time you would get there, everything would be leveled. Typically. Need some Tennogai mods? No. What's the best nuke frame? No, probably Sebagoth. It's either Sebagoth or Gauss. Yeah, Sebagoth is like fucking insane. Like, his survivability is bad, but also he kills entire rooms of enemies in like 2 casts. And then that lasts for like 15 seconds. So Neja underrated nuke frame. I don't think Neja's underrated. To be fair, I think Neja's a little uncomfortable sometimes. Like every time I've played Neja, I'm like, alright, this is like pretty good. But then I'm like, I don't know, it just, there's something off about it. I don't know how to explain it. Should I focus on getting each adversary weapon up to 60? I would only do the ones that you care about. Only do the ones you care about. Because that's a lot of an undertaking. That is like a very, very long undertaking to get every single adversary weapon to 60. Because like I have not done that myself. And I have like 5,000, like probably 5,500 hours in the game. Where are the serums? Are the enemies gonna drop any? I got one. I have 3k and I'm close to halfway there. I'm fair. I haven't like focused on it too much to be fair. So there is like, I've kind of like dawdled a little. How does Dagoth work with massive hole in her head? Don't you need your head? She doesn't, apparently. Any of the like 7 Soulframe frames can do kill rooms. That's just not that underrated. I don't know. I mean, Nezha still kind of just does damage cap whenever he feels like it, so there's always that. But, I mean, damage cap isn't really that hard to hit anymore. It's just like Kalervo plus any melee weapon in the entire game and 5 primary crit damage shards. Fucking Mirage with like half the weapons in the game. Chroma with glaives or the Zaws. Saren. Like, I don't know, there's like 100 ways to hit damage cap. Coda weapons are super easy? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, the corrupted keys have always been really easy, if I'm honest. I think people just didn't like playing Railjack. What's your opinion on the Kuva Ghoul Saw? I'm gonna ride that thing very hard. Really intensely, super hard, and I bet you it vibrates. 'Cause it sure fucking does. Is comb usable in high difficulty content? Yes. It's so fun until it's time for public squads volatile. Yeah. I mean, if I was looking for like a public squad for Railjack, I would go to the trade chat. I literally just look for people. I think that Railjack has an extremely flawed design, and it wants half the squad to sit and do literally nothing. I mean, perfect squad, or perfect situation, is host, or sorry, endgame Railjack is host doing piloting and shooting the gun. Or host and one doing piloting and shooting gun, while two do objectives. Like, that's, like, you are not sitting around and doing nothing. If you're, like, doing it correctly. There's no world where you sit around and do nothing. I love being the pilot. Pilot is really fun. Why? What the fuck was that slam? I was trying to auto-attack this guy. This is why I don't like melee. In the game, anything is just super optimized gameplay? Yeah. I mean, this isn't even like super optimized. I'm sure you could do it faster. But like, there's 2 objectives, and there's like 7 cruise ships and 150 fighters. So, you only need 1 person per objective. And then 1 person to shoot the gun. And then 1 person to pilot. And so it's like, not even optimized, that's just like how it should be played. At that point. Yeah, if you are doing nothing, that means you're not doing your job. Someone else in the squad has to pick up the slack. I think early level Railjack isn't quite like that, because there's like 1 objective, 1 pilot, and then like 2 people just kind of standing around because there's not that much to do. And what are you supposed to do? Leave the Railjack and use your operator, or like Arcwing, I mean. So it's like weird. But yeah, I think endgame Railjack is like that. I want to slap on for shield delay reduction, visualize vigor, or fast deflection. Preferably both, because it gives you 0.2 second shield regeneration delay, which is really nice. I love how my war cry is like 68% and yours is 381. 475. Fuck yeah. My war cry is important. Field Proximo especially, yeah. Good morning, Slowboat. How you doing? God, I want to play Valkyr in arbitrations so fucking bad, but I know it's completely worthless. Is it easy for him to get going because she has her own weapon? Yep. She also gets me going, so, you know. Yeah, we did do the old piece. Yeah, the old piece was, really fast. If you skip all the cutscenes, it's not a lot of playing. Owie. Full Umbral set is overkill on her. It is, but it is really nice anyways, because you just get it early. Warcry is actually my preferred helmet over Glarbos. Not bad. Sounds like 2 birds, 1 stone then. Yeah. Reached Road for the first time today. I'm confused about his second phase. I haven't seen it yet because of his big boom. Yes. What is happening? Are we good over here? What's happening? Oh. God, if only these dropped arcanes for real. I love how being immune to status doesn't do jack shit for that. Oh, great. I don't know what mods to take off my Siren to slot in shield delay mods. I think my shield delay Siren build is in Discord. If you want to take a look. She doesn't really need that much strength, to be fair. She kind of just needs to, like, exist in a way that doesn't die. New pinned messages fire? Yeah. To working on Valkyr, I need to go read my Bible. It's true. It's true. Valkyr bouncing on it is kind of a Bible read moment. I'm tired. I don't know why. Brain hurt. Hi, tired. I'm Soup Truck. Hi, Soup Truck. Why are you a truck made of soup? Who made you this way? Hi, tired. I'm Tupid. Hi, Tupid. Ask Ignis. Oh, Ignis made you a soup truck? He is Soup Truck. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how much new player... What's the next thing we do, chat? I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do next. Like, it's probably just farming arcanes, finishing off Valkyr, right? Do we probably? True. Yeah, we do have to do Duviri. We can pick up the Duviri melees as well. God, I am not looking forward to doing Duviri for as many Pathos clamps as I want to get. I mean, I guess we have to do, like, Isle Weaver then at that point, right? Access Barrow? I'm literally on a timer for that. I don't even have the Master Rank 8 unlocked. Like, I can't do it, but I also did one within the last 23 hours, so it doesn't even matter. Araxia farm inbound, true. Primes? I feel like I need to farm relics first. Gate kept by MR? Oh, MR8 is also Titania quest, right? I think Titania is probably really important, especially for relics. I need to actually put range on my Valkyr. Her one feels weird when you don't have range. I don't know how to explain it. Thermal Thunder Titania? No. I don't need Thermal Thunder. Pixies do enough damage. From Sevagoth Prime at MR7, so that is a pretty easy frame. I'm gonna try to get Valkyr Prime so I can actually fully invest into Valkyr. Do you think Crux may be better with not Blast, but using it for an AoE? The chain killing is too valuable for Vidaria. Oh, it might be good with like gas, if that's what you mean? Possibly? Oh my god. See, this floor is not even hard. It's just a pain in the ass. Cause like, what the fuck is that shit? He's looking directly at the excavator. How the hell am I supposed to do about that? Think about that, especially with Korean. Yeah, I use that as Whisper and Titania typically. But yeah, for like nuking low level, definitely more important. Excuse me. Thank you. This level is so anti-fun, I actually really hate it. I feel like you were moving through soup. Yeah, super annoying. But using prime pressure, point, or condition overload for Valkyr talents. Pressure point. But I wouldn't use any. I wouldn't use damage buff for like raw damage for her claws, because she already gets 300% from her passive that she stacks like near instantly. Hello world. Need to get Titania at some point. Yeah, very important. Ancient Healer Spectres might work, might help. Yeah. Using that mod is diminishing returns? Yes. My Valkyr build that hits damage cap doesn't use a damage mod. I think I use Gladiator Might instead of damage. I wish that these crates weren't so weird to activate. They feel like their interaction button is really awkward. Excuse me. That's a bad one. It's not a bad one. What the fuck? Ah. What the fuck are you talking about? Why don't I just fall over and get back up? Does that count as death? Is Valkyr Prime worth the pickup? Yes. Very worth it. Extremely powerful frame. I'm using base Valkyr with no potato, so I have half the mod capacity. And I have felt almost immortal as long as I'm like generally playing. This is really funny that the tank can be in here. Because I haven't done 1999 yet. That might be an oversight. Maybe a little oversight. Tank also really tanky if you're not expecting it. Correct. Very tanky. I also don't really have other options to fight it. I don't really like how easy it is to slide up the side of the tank, though. I have a Buffalo and Femboy Warframe. Probably don't call him that. You can get banned off of, Warframe, General, or, Warframe Rage in chat for that. So I assume DE doesn't like it. Brooke's more fun to use, would Valkyr out DPS / KPM him? So no. Baruch is definitely, like, arguably one of the easiest KPM frames in the game. Because he actually has, like, melee influence proccing. And also him being more fun than Valkyr is definitely a hot take. Definitely a hot take. Considering, well... He's bottom 5. Yeah, he's one of the least played frames in the entire game. Does Meme Strike still work in Valkyr's Talons? Yes. Essentially, Meme Strike would replace something like Gladiator Might. And Gladiator Might gives you 30% less crit chance over its full bonus, but also 60% crit damage. Yeah, Gyro Prime just came out, to be fair. So that's why she's down there. And then the one underneath her is Excalibur Prime, so surprise. But yeah, I think last year, what was the frame that came out at the end of the year? Was it Side of 9? Yeah, Side of 9's play rate was like really, really low last year, right? Does the old piece section count for that frame? Yes. No, not 2025, 2024. Sorry, my bad. Dragon God, Tim, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Zaku Prime and Side of 9. Okay. Yeah, so if you look at the usage stats for them, I think Side of 9 is like less than 1% last year, and Zaku was like 0.9 or something. Okay, these fireballs are really fucking annoying. They're just bright as shit. They don't do any damage, but they're just flashbanging my screen constantly. I see why Xeno's crashed out about this. And Warframe's random love for flashbanging your screen. With the XCal one trick guy. Oh, I can make an gyre and omni frame. An omni frame? What does that mean? Reducing bloom will affect them more than visual slider effect will. Bloom is off. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. But when there's no correlation between visual intensity of something and how important it is, instead of random shit just flashbangs you. Is alchemy an AABC rotation? Yes. Visually, I can guarantee you there's something blooming that's not obeying that toggle. Definitely. It's like I don't even have issues with visual effects intensity, and like my brain doesn't get random headaches from visual effects, right? But I know people who do. Fucking Xenos Fire is one of them. I like that guy. I would rather him not have to not watch my stream because I'm watching too bright of things. You know what I mean? There's a lot of bloom that is not working in here. I don't get headaches when my eyes really hurt. Yeah. Is it sacrilegious with wrathful Mance over Valkyr's grapple? No. But it is overkill. I will tell you that. Because she can already, like, 3x red crit without wrathful. Which ends up being really funny. Fritos, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. I now know why those are so hard to follow. Yeah, random hype train after 2 prime subs. Sylph is easier to like force on all frames because of arrow advantage and similar weird free sleeps. Yeah, I can see that. I need to put a melee arcane adapter on my Zorus now that I have 1 rank of influence. It's so funny how bad rank 1 influence actually is. I was like testing it out on the Rumblejack on my main account just with it, like at rank 2 or something, and I was like, this sucks. This is fucking horrific to keep up. It's so bad. My roommate has been having tire trouble and it's like minus 27 CO. Jesus. It's so cold out. It's been so cold the last couple days, chat. Like, not even here, but like, I've been looking at like the global temperatures and shit, and even like pretty close to me. Like, we're gonna get it soon. But it was what, minus 40? That shit is not okay. That's so cold. That's too cold. One could say all of the cold. 140-degree sun thunderstorm last night. Jesus Christ. Minus 35 Fahrenheit. When chill it was minus 50. Minus 17 Fahrenheit with the little Burgerland people. It's the best temperature because it doesn't need units. Correct. Where are you, in Siberia? I'm in Canada. The people south of me got minus 40 degrees. Not north. The people south of me. Yeah, my, one of my mods, Sly, had a warning for exploding trees. Slided, yeah. Minus 58 in North Dakota. Think you modded the wrong Psy. No, not Psy. Sly. L-S-L-Y. I got that warning too, yeah. Literally cannot fathom minus 30 Fahrenheit. Sap explosions are no joke. It is insane. Alright, let me go buy a relic or an arcane really quick. I thought the exploding trees thing was in Wisconsin. I'm not sure. All I know is that he sent me a whole screenshot with it, so. 2 guns, no ammo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Goddamn, y'all are crazy. One of these days we'll have tier 2 partner. Or partner plus tier 2. And we'll get a 70-30 cut. That would be the dream. So then your gifted subs don't get wasted as hard into the Twitch algorithm. I appreciate it. Very important. Very good. I should just pick up primary bulwark, right? Especially if I'm playing Valkyr. That. I can also pick up concentration. Holy fuck, okay. There's so many good arcanes here. Like, persistence I think is not worth it. So we're gonna forget about this right now. But, like, overcharge is nuts. Jackhammer. Because I can almost cap this immediately right now. Oh, damn. Look at that. Titties. But yeah, I can almost cap out overcharge for free. I can get bulwark, which is an additional 500% damage for my primary weapon, right? And I don't have a good primary weapon right now, so it's not really not necessary. Circumvent could be decent, but I don't really need circumvent. Not for Valkyr. I think concentration is the best buff right now for Valkyr, but it's not even the arcane that I really want to use. This one just doesn't require me to, like, have a slot. It's pretty usable in Nadaruk, I suppose. True. Circumvent can let her stack armor pretty nicely, but she doesn't need that, though. She needs, like, melee attack speed. The other problem is I just picked up 3 arcane furies, so I actually just got a better arcane for my second slot. So I'm gonna run battery and arcane fury, so I don't need concentration. Hold on. I think I go overcharge. I'm gonna go overcharge. Actually, no, this is gonna be too hard to upkeep right now, because I don't have, like... I don't have enough energy generation. I'm going bulwark. Fuck everything else. Bulwark is easy. Bulwark is too easy. Hydrate, okay. Now, the only downside I can't get a primary arcane adapter until Steel Path. Either that or 1999 calendar, but I don't have that unlocked. So I'm kind of stuck here. Sometimes normal Descendia has it too. Yeah. So the next step is to unlock 1999. I think. I need to get a stance. You can get it from Acrothis too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Hi. So, I'm on the wrong computer. So, how did you guys like the hair? It's like all I did was do the yeah, all I did was do the ponytail today.
Meow.
I can't even remember which one it was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one. So this is the normal one. I just like it. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. I think I've hit these people all recently. How long has Bartini been going? Fuck it. He's been going 8.5 hours. Okay, well. Alright. Alright, everybody. And we are done. No stream tomorrow. As it is our normal day off. And I hope, probably doing the double raid. Is he gonna be raiding out soon too? That's okay. Bardini is super cool. He is also extremely knowledgeable with the game, so if you don't know who he is, you should follow him. He's really cool. He's also trying to do a partner push right now. And he's literally one stream away from hitting the requirement. So that's really cool. So hopefully we push him there. That'll be fun. So yeah. Give him my love. Just for the YouTube gang, we will not be streaming on YouTube on the 27th. That is a requirement. I actually can't do it. Unfortunately. Not allowed. Anyways. Here's my titties. And then also my thighs. And then good night. Sleep well, everybody. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good one.